help you find your next hire today. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/SXM. That's linkedin.com/SXM. Terms and conditions apply. This football season, play up to 1,000 times your cash every game day, only on Just pick higher or lower on your favorite players' stats, like touchdown yards, and so much more. Millions of fans react to new basketball. Underdog. Underdog is offered in 33 states across the U.S. And this season, Underdog will be running a special promo bonus almost every single day. Don't miss out. Sign up for Underdog today using promo code PLAYS, and you'll get a free pick as a part of your first cash entry. Plus up to $1,000 in bonus cash when you deposit. Again, that's promo code PLAYS. Cash in on every touchdown this season with Underdog. Must be 18 and over. 19 and over in Alabama and Nebraska. 19 and over in Colorado for some teams. 21 and over in Massachusetts and Arizona. And present in a state where Underdog fantasy operates. Terms apply. One in Colorado. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit InSaneGambling.org. Arizona, 1-800-NEXT-STEP. 1-800-639-8783 or text NEXT-STEP at 53342. New York, call the 24/7 helpline.
You're the most beautiful.
So my husband's gonna be real mad this time, like, yeah. So we have like this desk thing right here, right, against this wall. And I told him to take it out months ago because I don't like it. So I decided to do it myself. This is where it gets good. I didn't know that there wasn't tile there, and now there's missing tile. And that's not even the worst part. That's not even the worst part. Oh, shit. This is the dining room, right? There's these big mirrors right here behind me, right? I didn't like him. I wanted them gone, so I also decided to do that myself. And I just didn't know that, there wouldn't be paint and stuff behind it. So I'm freaking out because I don't know what I'm gonna do, and he's about to walk in, and yeah, let's see how he acts. So my husband's gonna be real mad.
All right, let's go, y'all. Who's in here?
And unbeaten, and at 8-0. So maybe a little more of a threat than might have been expected from Denver, but I see the Chiefs going to 9-0 in this one.
Well, I think Denver is going to give them a challenge based on how Denver is playing on defense, and Denver can get after the quarterback. In Kansas City, if there is a weakness on this team, it is perhaps the inconsistency of their offensive line. And what Denver can do is get after the quarterback. They have two good edge rushers. They have an underrated interior player who's becoming a star in defensive tackle, Zach Allen. So I think Kansas City's going to win, but I don't think it's going to be easy, Vic, because I think Vance Joseph, who's doing a heck of a job with that defense of the Denver Broncos, they're going to bring a lot of heat on a quarterback who, he's amazing, Vic. When he goes in that blue tent, I don't know what he...
Sure, it hasn't tripped them up yet. I do want that blue tent. I can give one right now. that plus what, every different wave of what that team does. Look at, again, now the emergence of DeAndre Hopkins. You added him as a weapon, and how he's been incorporated quickly. Not that you would have doubted Hopkins to be good, but I think it's even better and happening sooner and transitioning in such a way that it isn't just the physical talent, it's the mentality, it's the intelligence, it's all the things, the savvy, the instinctiveness that fit what being a Kansas City Chiefs player, especially on offense, is. And Dan, you talk about the Bronco defense, it's impressive, but how about the Chiefs defense? My gosh.
Yeah, two great defenses going at it in this game. And that Hopkins trade, I mean, when you talk about Sean Payton, Andy Reid, for the Chiefs, he needs to send Grant Carthon a big Christmas gift for a fifth-round pick. He comes out and has 2 touchdowns in that last game.
All right, we're going to preview and pick 2 games next. That will be the 49ers and the Buccaneers, the Dolphins and the Rams. But we'll do that after this very quick timeout.
This is SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Here's what's happening on SiriusXM Sports. Week 11 of the college football season is here, and there are several marquee head-to-head matchups involving ranked teams that could help determine who makes the college football playoff. SiriusXM College Sports Radio has a full preview of the Saturday college football slate on channel 84 and on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports, wherever you are.
Fer, enséñanos cómo te comes ese pan con tu jarra de café. Y es jarra, porque miren, estas son tazas. Es mi tacita de café, de Macheli, obvio. Y él, miren. A ver,
Yo, mi jarrita de café, decaf, por cierto.
no es decaf.
Tienes café. Tienes café, no es de mañana.
Ok, ¿y cómo te comes tu
Y
pan?
vamos a agarrar mi pan.
A whole loaf.
Y le saco las tripas, así, miren. Saco las tripas, le meto así, miren.
Fer, no seas cochino. Fer, por favor. Fer, por favor.
Pero después, no sabe lo que va a pasar.
¿Qué va a pasar?
Voy a rellenar de steak, con crema, con queso, con un chingo de condimentos, y lo voy a echar como todo así.
Con frijoles.
Sí, con todo lo que puedes echar.
¿No?
Y miren, va a quedar una tortota. Y con...
Mira, estoy fea. Ay, yo me estoy.
Síganme para más consejos de comida.
Ok, gracias, Fer. Bye. Acábate tu jarro de café. ¿Listo? A ver, ahora pues, quiero ver cómo le tomas así.
Y se come así.
Fer, enséñanos cómo te comes ese. This time, what? So I got the iPhone 16 Pro Max, and the features on this thing, this is a cheater's phone for sure. You can lock your apps now, which that comes in handy for my kids and whatnot. They're all in my business, but
We outside.
it's good to be single with this phone. Let's just say that. Stay safe.
Hey, Lawson.
Hey, you can lock apps. You don't have to lock your whole phone. You can just lock apps on the 16 Pro.
Nick?
Yes, I am.
That's crazy.
Oh, I thought I'd pick me up something. Look at this.
It's a
cheaters app. It's a cheaters app. Everybody knows that. And if the first platform they want to add you on is Snapchat, that's a red flag than a motherfucker. So if they ask me like, do you have Snap? I'm like, no, I don't have Snap.
What Joe said and Femo's trying to steal content.
We were not joking with
That's crazy. I just watched the video on TikTok about a fucking some girl that's somebody. There's a folder that's hidden too. What is that? Hey, guess who's open? Wednesdays. I didn't think they were still open. The coffee shop. Every time I drive by here, they're closed.
It does benefit the 49ers in their upcoming game against Tampa Bay Bucks, and I'll tell you why. Because look at what Tampa just went through.
I kind of want coffee now.
Overtime loss on Monday Night Football against the Kansas City Chiefs. So they're on a short week coming off an overtime game.
First and 10. Jackson gives it to Henry.
It's game day, and of course I can't be at home to watch. And I missed one too many games being gone, so I went on a mission.
Get your ass out there. Go get that money. It's only 11. Go at least go out for like 2 hours. I've been out since 6 in the morning. Yeah, but you don't sleep. I don't know what time I ended the live last night. Did like 2 in the morning, and I was up at like fucking 6 in the morning taking a shower, getting ready. Let's go to Albertsons. Yeah, I think you knocked that. I was still outside. I was still in my car. I don't think you were in the live by the time I got in my house. I think we was on the line for like another hour maybe after I got out of the house. Yeah, maybe not that long, like 30 minutes. I was surprised you were up that late. That's why I kept asking if you were still in the line, because I'm like, she can't be still awake. It shows you're still there. I'm like, she's probably in sleep. All right, next. Yeah, somebody dropped the grate. Somebody lost the grate. I figured you did. I gotta take y'all in here. We gotta go shopping. I don't know how many items it is. Sometimes this should be taking forever. Ah, it's only one thing. Never mind. I should have left y'all there. Yeah, I'm wondering why earlier I was trying to talk to Brian. He was on the live earlier, and I'm trying to talk to him, and he's not even answering me. The whole time the fucking speaker wasn't even working. Crazy. The mic wasn't even on.
Attention service desk. 2 0 0.
Nat, you got a red card?
Attention service desk. 2 0
What's up, Virgo?
0.
Dinner tonight? Try our tasty chicken from our in-store.
When you said that, I'm like, no.
Grilled or
That's why I was like, let me fucking go back and check this shit out.
from freshly baked pies and cookies to custom cakes decorated to order. We have the perfect dessert to satisfy anyone's sweet tooth. Don't miss our wide selection of bread, dinner, and sandwich rolls too.
Oh man, this is gonna suck.
Simplify your party prep and spend more time enjoying the occasion. Take some home today.
This is what I don't like. Oh man, it's some bullshit. I'm gonna have to cancel this ride. I had a question. What did I find this?
I don't work here.
Oh, you don't?
No, I'm a
Oh.
vendor.
Oh, okay. That was a fail. Let's get him out of here. Yes, hi. This is your dasher. I got a question. I just sent you a request on through the app because there's no they don't have a 6-pack. They don't even have no Voss anywhere around here. Yeah, if you can look at the subs and see what you decide, or if you yeah. Okay.
Attention service desk. 2
No, I don't get no compensation. I don't get paid. Don't worry about it. It's not a big issue. I was literally just parked outside anyways when I got the ride, so it's not a big issue. You're all right. Don't worry about it.
Shalonda, line 1, please. Shalonda, line 1.
You're all right. No, you're all right. Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there is none. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, if you could just cancel it out, then that's fine. Okay, you're welcome. Every time I see that, every time I see that shit, I go back to that movie, Grown Ups. Fucking. Next time you come, what he said? He said, next time you come, I'm gonna have that bus ride for your son. I would fucking die. That shit was fucking hilarious. I'm gonna die. Now I gotta wait for her to cancel. Motherfucker. Dude. Oh. Yeah. So how's everybody's morning going? Yeah, she was still trying to pay me. I'm like, yeah, she was cool. But the good thing was, like I hate that shit when they send me to do those, and I gotta go like all the way across town. Those are the ones that suck, because like this one I didn't bother me because I'm literally was across the street when I got the fucking thing. I'm fucking starving. I went to the street vendors right now. They're over there at Cindy Sue. I went over there to drop off. Somebody needed markers and shit for the orders, so they door dashed it. And I was gonna grab some food. I should have. Did you get up and go to work yet? How many of y'all still laying in bed? What did I eat yesterday? Oh, Dios. Got some. Oh, I thought that was a nail. I was about to say, damn, I just fixed this fucking tire. That's one thing, tires over here don't last for shit. Everybody get up and get ready. Oh, you're bogus. That's ruthless. That is ruthless, Virgo. That is ruthless. She ain't got no heart. Find out you're using the fucking oh, I gotta go to work today at well, I'm gonna go help him fucking with los gorditos. Fucking. We're gonna go to this jaripeo. I haven't been to one in fucking a long time. Gotta go get my boots, gotta go get ready. Over here. That's ruthless. Let's see what we got.
You're seeing this message, it was meant for you. I know lately you feel like you've lost yourself, but I'm here to remind you that you haven't. You still wake up every single day and you still fight all of these demons that are in your head, and that is one of the most incredible things in the world. You have made it through some of the toughest things that you're ever going to go through in life, and that's an inspiration.
Who the fuck orders Taco Bell at 9 in the morning? What the fuck?
Itself. I know nobody has reminded you lately, but I'm here to remind you that everything's going to be okay and you're enough. Keep fighting. The world's a tough place, but guess what? You're the toughest.
Thank you, Virgo.
My friend has been fighting all day. I'm gonna have a bit of suspect challenge right now.
Suspect is running because he has churro.
Suspect running, she ain't running, she's running on her forehead, that big ass leg.
Suspect is running out cricket because he has hemorrhoids.
Suspect running from the hair salon because they couldn't cover all her white hair.
Suspect is running because Viagra is on sale.
You weren't acting like that.
My friend has been fighting all day.
Bruh, never. Fucking 9 in the fucking morning, Taco Bell? The whole time there's a fucking Ross like there next door to my house. What the fuck? What do you want? And I think more of us needed that than we know.
Talking about the Jets' run defense all season, whether it was under Robert Saleh or now under Jeff Olberg, and he's trying to fix it. And you remember Jeff Olberg as a player.
And nobody wants to stop. Oh, my boy.
The inside linebacker had a mohawk at one time. And he knows how to.
It's all gonna be alright, Nat.
Well, during his career with San Francisco, but
we're gonna make it through.
I just don't know how they're gonna flick a switch and become much better at the run, considering it's been a problem all year, and this leads to the problem in this game. The Cardinals are very committed to the run. They just keep pounding and pounding and pounding, and they have that two-headed monster with a terrific tailback in James Conner at 6'1", 230 pounds. He just wears down the defense, and obviously Kyler Murray with his mobility. So in that perspective, in terms of this matchup, it's a bad matchup for the Jets. Now they've had 10 days to work on their run defense coming off Thursday Night Football. So to me, if the Jets can do a halfway decent job against the run in this game,
I don't know if halfway decent.
That's a Christopher Russo expression, by the way.
I do know that. I like it. But I don't think it's...
Take it out, baby. We're going to make it happen.
A halfway decent performance is in the offing for this pathetic Jets run defense. It's pathetic. It is so beyond weak.
Through all odds.
I know what you're saying is so true about Jeff Olberg's thorough understanding of how you stop the run and schematically what you need to do. But the how...
About the cooler weather, two-piece sweatsuits. It's like, hey, I'm comfy, I'm casual, but I look like I'm put together, and I didn't have to think about it. Didn't have to think about it.
Whoa, you're about to get smashed, my boy.
I'm gonna turn on my nicest fashion influencer posts and show you my favorite Amazon two-piece sets.
Ain't none. Oh man, that shit sounds fire. I wonder if I can even go inside. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys real quick. Taco Bell. I don't know who the fuck gets Taco Bell.
Think about the Houston game, that even in that win with stop their losing streak, they gave up almost 200 yards rushing. And here's one of the problems with the run defense, aside from the stuff that you were talking about, leaky yards. You look at a play like, well, that was a nice hit by a linebacker, and then you look at the stat sheet, 5 yards. So that they're getting in position to make plays, and then the guy is leaking forward for 3 or 4 yards. That needs to stop.
I think the way they approach the run is an embarrassment to them, to Jeff Olberg. I mean, again, right guy to give the shot to as an interim coach. And I know there was some sense of feeling in them and that you're addressing...
No, they ordered nachos.
Perhaps putting more focus on the side of the ball that would give the Jets maybe their better chance to find some semblance of...
And honestly, this fucking place is packed inside right now. So, I guess Taco Bell for breakfast is not a bad idea, huh? There's fucking people inside that bitch. They ordered loaded nachos. Who the fuck orders loaded nachos for fucking breakfast. Loaded chicken nachos, I think it was. Yeah, no, what the fuck? Jeffrey's about to fucking eat loaded nachos. You guys got a Carl's Jr. out there, don't y'all?
Prepare, and with that offense looking so good against the Saints.
I miss Hardee's. There used to be a Hardee's. How do I have a channel full of big bags? Where's that healthy channel? I need to go find me a healthy friends. I got a bunch of big bags on my fucking channel. I got a bunch of big bag alcoholics on my channel.
Injured reserve after suffering a concussion on Sunday against the Panthers. The move puts the East for games. Olave seeing specialists.
Damn, now that's how you do me.
Football reports that it's expected that the pass catcher will begin this season, but that could change. 49ers star running back Christian McCaffrey is listed as questionable, but will be, quote, good to go against the Buccaneers on Sunday, according to San Francisco head coach Kyle Shanahan. McCaffrey can't play this season due to Achilles and calf injuries.
Where the fuck is this thing at? Going around circles. And I think it was only like once you posted in that. We shall see.
years ago, I set out on a mission to find the perfect.
What the fuck? Where's this shit at?
I found it in viscose from bamboo. I'm Tyler, founder of Cozy Earth. Cozy Earth offers this.
Hello.
Hey, Jeffrey, how you doing? This is
Oh, good. I'm right here in the front.
Oh, you're right in the front?
Yeah, I'm coming right here in the front.
Okay. So I pulled in and I'm like, wait, I don't see the ad. I don't see those numbers. These numbers are weird. All right, man. I'll wait for you in the front. He sounds drunk. He might still be drinking. That's why he ordered Taco Bell for breakfast. Yeah, he definitely the guy. Jeffrey? Thank you, brother. Yeah, cause I ain't heard you say going to the gym in a long time either. I'm gonna start going to the gym with Sin City Tacos.
So if you deposit $1,500, they'll give you an extra $1,500 in credit. If you've already played, Sleeper's got discounted player protections every week of the season. Don't forget to check in and see what they have this week.
Like I said, next year by my motherfucking. Next year when I have a 6-pack, walking around here healthy, and I lose this panza, y'all don't have a chance no more.
Dude, guess how much I paid for a $1 million term life insurance policy?
No more panza, you don't have a chance. I know, man. I know he loved when ever since I said it, he fucking always repeated that shit. Or what was the other thing he said? He always would be like, round and round, baby Khaled goes. Where would he end up? Nobody knows. I just pray that everything's good with him. I just hope everything is. And then he'll be like, all right, it's time for me to, he's always like, all right, it's time to close the office, go on fishing, and move the mouse. Like you fucking do. Man, I remember when I started, when I first started doing this on TikTok, and he would fucking log in early with me. He was like the first one every day. He'd be like, oh, no more work for me. Time to go to the office.
Maybe it's just something Jan feels really comfortable with, and he really likes, and he wants to stay in that wheelhouse because he believes he can be his best there.
That's a really interesting point, Vic, because I think a lot of us assume that Kellen Moore.
Then he'll turn the live on Tuesdays and Tuesdays for Mimosa Tuesdays. Fucking 9 in the morning, yeah, he had a motherfucker had a mimosa in his hand. 8 in the morning, he's talking about mimosas.
Did a very smart thing and said, I'm going to go back and look at what this quarterback does well. Obviously, this quarterback took the Eagles to the Super Bowl, had a magical season that year, got him paid handsomely because of how he played. And he really did stuff that just and put his staff back in around him and force a quarterback to play your system, whether he fits it or not. So,
Yeah, he would always be on early.
right there really impressed me, Vic, as far as Kellen Moore not trying to force his system on Jalen Hurts, but instead
He would be the first one on and be like, as everybody's coming in, oh, we're going over here.
that stuff in my system.
Always the best.
Him and then Fred.
I think when you're coaches and you know you got the right guy there, but whether you got the right guy or not, don't impose the will of your system on the player. Let the player do what he does best. Figure that out. That is a big part of what you're paid to know and dissect and diagnose as a coach, and then implement accordingly. And all players want and all they need to succeed. I didn't say all they need. I'm not oversimplifying this, but what they need to succeed is to be put in the best position to do so. That is the coach's job, and that's what the players want from the coaches when they're not getting.
What do you guys want to listen to?
Top 3 sexiest.
Song request?
Pull a couple tricks out your sleeve. Just for you and me. Cause you make me believe in your magic. Like your head got a rabbit. But you ain't no carry. You think you could impress me? Based off the things that I peeped when you met me. Based off the things that I speak when my heart's heavy.
What y'all want to listen to? Hey, you guys want to go see Buddy? She said it's at Home Depot, right? Let's go find Buddy. That's what she told us yesterday, right? She told us it was at Home Depot, right? Let's go find Buddy. That's my buddy. Buddy! Let's go find him. Let's go find him. We ain't doing shit else. Might as well go find him. We ain't doing shit else. The app's kind of slow right now, so might as well. That's my buddy. Buddy! Oh, he's gonna be right here. I see the Christmas stuff right there already. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It froze. But I seen Buddy. I'm gonna make. I just made a video. I'm gonna drop a video right now. Buddy looks creepy as fuck. I tried. It froze like when I was walking in. I went to go watch it on my other phone, and I could see that it froze. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, sorry guys, you guys didn't get to see Buddy, but that motherfucker look weird. Nobody. Nobody. Oh, he's there. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Damn.
Cleveland last year, and then for whatever reason they moved on.
Let's go.
And it was supposed to be the Anthony Richardson show the whole way in Indy this year. They moved on from him, which is a different circumstance than you.
Tu posición favorita, oiga.
right, chat. Who's drinking tonight?
Family, check it out, check it out. We at Home Depot, where they got the Christmas stuff set up already for us to. Baby California family, check it out, check it out. We at Home Depot.
Why buddy look like he been on a bench for like a month? They're so bogus with the, he real life look like he's been on a bench, jaw locked onto the left. They done fuck buddy all the way up with this one. Let's go. They shouldn't have made him look like he been hanging around with fucking Charlie Sheen for a month. They could have did something better for him. They didn't have to make him look like he been with Charlie Sheen and Omar Beckham. Odell Beckham or whatever his name is. That motherfucker don't look like he been snorting a whole lot.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Check it out. Check it out. We at Home Depot, where they got the Christmas stuff set up already for us to come in.
It's beginning to look like Christmas.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Baby California family, check it out, check it out. We at Home Depot.
everywhere. It's beginning to look a lot like
Baby California family, check it out, check it out. We at Home Depot.
everywhere.
Alright, let's go.
It's beginning to look a lot like
Baby California family, check it out, check it out. We at Home Depot.
everywhere you
Where
go.
they got the Christmas stuff set up already
Take a look at
for
the
us
5
to
and 10.
get your Christmas tree.
Listen once again.
I just want to know
And
what.
begins.
Is it lagging, guys? Man, they fucked Buddy all the way up on this one.
Do better, guys. Do better. Baby California family, check it out, check it out. We at Home Depot.
It's begin.
What the fuck? Okay. I'm tagging Home Depot. Why not just do it the way he looks and pay him? Who cares? At $200, that motherfucker look like he should be a Halloween fucking ornament. Does anybody know if he's trending? Oh man, we gotta go to the other fucking door.
The sum of the parts is still not the strongest, but they are playing with such teamwork, camaraderie, energy, and emotion. And then you have this quarterback having, you know, an all-time great rookie season to really, you know, sort of energize the whole situation.
I'm going to ask you about the kicker now because of all the moves they made, and they made a lot of good ones. This one maybe flies a little under the radar because it's a kicker, but he's having a heck of a season. Austin Saber, I think, what has he missed? Just 2 field goals all year, and against the Giants, I think he accounted for all their points in that first Giants game, the 21-18 game. So what kind of impact do you think he's had on the success this year? And I see he's on the injury report, but I think he's going to play this week.
Yeah, well, the injury report will have to see that they signed another kicker to the practice squad yesterday. Doesn't sound great, but, you know, I think that's just for insurance and nothing else. But, you go back to this offseason, one of the many, you know, they turned over more than half the roster. One of the many players brought in was kicker Brandon McManus, who's been a solid kicker, you know, throughout his career. But he had...
So is the chilaquiles ready yet?
Involving the situation with his previous team. Washington decided to move on from him at that point. They brought in, this is already now too late to go out and get some of the, you know, they already missed out on the first wave of kickers, so they were just kind of rotating in random guys. None of them were working. They had Cade York in week 1. He struggled. He was out of there. And then they brought in Cyber, who they had actually seen earlier in the summer one day. He was with the Jets during training camp. They faced the Jets.
So what we eating? So
He comes in and yeah, he's been pretty lights out since. I mean, one of the
what we eating? That since Virgo already fucking ate. You're still in bed. I got you. I'll drop it off right now. Anything else?
But your sense of those moves being made, and then what a game like this, the test that this game can bring to the Commanders to maybe, I know we overuse statement and prove it and all that, but what will it mean in the long run in terms of what they face in this game, and then a victory, what it would say about where they're headed?
Yeah, I mean, I think we said before the season, you know, the Steelers made moves right before the trade deadline. You think, okay, seems reasonable. They're in the mix. Washington was in the opposite. They're going to be trading guys way before the deadline, but then they kept winning and winning. And, you know, they had a roster questions for sure. I think the number one question was quarterback. They expected that getting by. They've really struggled against number one receivers this year, and Lattimore is the exact kind of player you need to get ahead with those players. So they decided, hey, we're here, we're making moves. Let's, you know, return to where they are in the NFC. So let's make a move to help, you know,
Bacon or sausage?
better. The thing with Lattimore is, you know, he's 28.
Were they red or green? This is like a nice little neighborhood. good. Where the fuck is he going? This one's playing fucking really good. I wonder where the fuck is it going. Oh, it's 2 pickups, that's why. So what's the plan for today, guys? Virgo lit. Oh shit, where you going? Well, there goes one mod out of the fucking. We already know Natalie's gonna be at work. Natalie will be at work whenever she decides to get up off her bed.
For this game right now, Dan, we'll start with you.
Yeah, I mean, Washington is certainly a feel-good story. They're doing a heck of a job this season beyond what people imagine. But I'm going to go with the Steelers in this game. Steelers coming off the bye week. The kicker situation is something to keep an eye on with how well Saber has kicked this year. If he doesn't kick, that could be a problem. No Brian Robinson, no Lattimore. I just think that Mike Tomlin will have a good plan for the rookie. And I was just a little concerned by how close that Bears game was a couple weeks ago. We don't know about the miracle Hail Mary. And then last week, they barely got by the Giants. So it's a nice feel-good story. They're doing a heck of a job.
Takes you like 4 hours to get ready? Really not? It really do be taking you 4 hours to get ready? Damn. Low-key, laddie got to put on a whole mask and everything. It's alright, Matt. What the hell you be doing to your hair? What's up, Michelle? Water boiler do you have that fucking you can run the water for an hour straight? No wonder your fucking water bill was so high last month.
Gold can reduce the overall
4:30 a.m. Eastern on NFL Network, and you can hear every NFL game on SiriusXM and on the all-new SiriusXM app, which I want to remind you, if you don't have to, you haven't taken a ticket, please do, because Trevor, then you're going to say, Rick was right, like me, just want you to know that, because I speak as both a customer and an employee of this. It is a game changer for your whole listening experience on Sirius. Okay, just so you know that. All right, Dan Lagerfeld, let's get back to games, and let's talk about this game that will be played in Germany. That would be the Giants against the Panthers first, and let's hear from Bryce Young on what has improved from his first start that he made back to his second starting stint with this team.
Just the experience of being out there in the system. Just the more I'm able to experience stuff, I feel more and more comfortable. I think that's stuff I'm going to continue to grow in and go off of.
Yeah, I mean, in defense of the kid, he went from one offense during his rookie year to a different offense in his second year, which is not ideal for a young quarterback. So he's finally getting comfortable in Dave Canales' system. But also, I think something that helped him improve from his first start on his return from the bench to his second start was playing the New Orleans Saints.
Right, yes. That I would say that was huge in the whole discussion was, getting to play the right team that put him in this position. But I will, look, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to start saying I've been, had my opinion largely changed on what it's about. I still think there's a struggling guy here, and I don't know that Dave Canales is going to save him or save the whole situation in Carolina. There's still a struggle there. Are they facing the right opponent in the Giants? Because, Dan, I got to tell you, what is this going to mean if the Giants lose this game?
Well, it's interesting, the two games that we're previewing in this particular segment, because Brian Dable can't afford.
All right, now we need a before and after then. If it takes you that long, we need a before and after. It'd be a drastic change. Fucking 4 hours? You must look like a whole different person. Low key, Natalie's been the one. From earlier? Natalie out here putting whole filters on her body, on her face. Walking around with a natural filter, huh?
We disagree sometimes on what quarterbacks should get paid. We have fun debates on that one. So we don't always agree on that one. But one thing we do agree on, Vic, over our 20 years doing the show together is quarterbacks make receivers, receivers don't make quarterbacks. And when the Bears entered this season, and everyone said, look at this all-star team that they have at receiver with DJ Moore, Roma Dunze, and company, we're like, wow. No, the kid still needs to learn how to play quarterback in the NFL. Those receivers aren't going to magically make him into a great quarterback. And you're seeing that with the fact that DJ Moore and Caleb Williams are not on the same page.
Yeah, and again, the Caleb Williams story, which started out so promising, has not looked like that very much of late, and a lot of criticism kind of building there about, you know, what's kind of wrong with him and where is the whole program going with Matt Eberflus's future, right? His situation on the line as well. Yeah, this is one of those games. I would say, I mean, you know, you could point to either team and say, well, you can't afford to lose. Bears can't afford to lose this. You lose this, and there's a lot of question about whether that case and the Patriots would be, even though, you know, there's nothing promising.
Tony, what's up, Clip It? What's up, Fred? Oh, shit.
I was saying earlier in this segment that Brian Daboll needs to beat the Panthers.
Yeah, I know. I was on his live too.
These are very important career wins for them if they can get them as far as their career stability. I'm going to go with the Bears because the Patriots' offensive line is the best. And it's an even playing field. The quarterback is learning on the job. So it's not like, you know, Caleb is trying to figure it out. So is the Giants quarterback. And I think the Patriots' offensive line is going to be a big problem this game against Montez Sweat and company. And I'm going to go with the Bears. The Patriots' offensive line. If you're going to start a rookie quarterback there, you better go with the money.
And I go with the Bears as well, but I think Caleb Williams, I think this is one of those, you got to get, you know, some relief from pressure. Caleb Williams that's this one. All right, we're going to talk Titans and Chargers next after we get you caught up with the latest news notes from around the league with 2-minute drill.
Sirius XM NFL Radio 2-minute drill. The Saints to be without a weapon for a significant amount of time. According to reports,
But it was it was a takeover, bro. That's why. That's the app that I use. Oh, I gotta go put gas. Yeah, I can stream multiple channels on this. I wish I could stream TikTok and YouTube on here. That would be dope, but unfortunately, no, it's not. So I can do Kick and I can do Kick, Twitch, YouTube, something else, and some other shits. gonna start doing kick. But then I'm gonna have everybody dizzy. And Eddie already told me no more apps. She's not downloading no more apps.
Wear a gas mask. The suspect will clear a room with one fart.
Suspect ready from her stretch marks.
I don't want to do this anymore. You say you let it go that hard. Suspect barks like a big dog, but turns into a chihuahua next to his wife.
Suspect running from the earthquake she's causing.
Record that shit. Record that shit. Suspect don't brush his teeth before bed.
Suspect ain't running. It's rolling after eating a dozen donuts.
Wear a gas mask. The suspect will clear a room with one fart.
Suspect ready from her stretch marks.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to do this anymore. You say you let it go that
Alright, hold on, guys. What do you mean minimize what? Oh, fucking popped me on my knee. Ah, who heard that? I just popped my fucking knee bad. That shit hurt. Oh, is that why you Meta likes it now? Meta's big YouTube. He's team YouTube. He wants me to stay on YouTube. How's Atlanta, bro?
If a longer kick, it would feel more natural. It's sort of like it was seen. It was sort of a bastardized area of where he was kicking, and and the fact that it was also a new, and it's not new now, but the idea of making an extra point from that distance is a different mindset than attempting a field goal. Does that make sense? Because
Yeah, it does.
Oh shit, Tony and Frank, both of you guys live in Arizona. Oh no, it's not going nowhere no more. A whole lot of Arizona going on out here nowadays, huh? You see them girls out there? The flamingo girls going to work.
So I that's where I am.
All right, Fred, man. Enjoy, brother. Have fun. I'm on my way. Love you too, brother. Thank you, bro. I don't know how to tag. Try the ad. I understand here. You have to spell out the whole name. Virgo did it the other day. Ask her. No, bro. What do you mean? Was he? Who was here last year when I was dressed up as Santa Claus? It's gotta find somebody that's in the show. I thought about I'll try to get us 2 badges next year. It's Friday is the last day it's open. Well, it's not always. Sometimes it's Thursday, but yeah, it's always the last day. It's always it's open to the public.
with the right talent to help you grow your business and enhance your team. Find quality candidates in no time. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/SXM. When scouts analyze potential draft picks, they aren't just looking at tape. They need a deep understanding of the person off the field. The same is true with hiring for your small business. When you post a job on LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, you get more than just a resume. LinkedIn gives you a real-time view into a candidate's skills and experiences. Let LinkedIn's deep candidate insights help you find your next hire today. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/SXM. That's
Bro,
linkedin.com/SXM.
Google has all this money. You can't, it's not that they can copy it. Well, I heard something maybe a day ago. I haven't been able to confirm it, so I haven't said nothing about it. But I heard Mr. Wonderful is actually getting really close to making a deal with TikTok. I haven't been able to confirm it. Really, why I haven't been saying nothing about it. But Mr. Wonderful does want to buy TikTok. And so I want to find out if it's true before I even start saying shit like that. It is.
We call it Pass a Good Time, and it seems like Tony Sasseries is always a part of it, especially during the holidays. And our
That speaker loud as fuck.
family on the outside always makes a great tasting turkey worth passing around. Tony Sasseries makes everything.
No, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it for them. They want the whole thing.
Because we believe there's always room for better. Visit delta.com to plan your own Let's Go adventure today.
And honestly, I think if they sell the US version, it's gonna mess up our algorithm. Because we won't even be in the same algorithm with them. So we won't get people like how we do every now and then. We get people from other countries. I think it'll restrict us. So that's why.
This is press coverage with Vic Carucci and Dan Leberfeld on SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Okay, as we close out this edition of press coverage, let's make some thank yous first. Then have a discussion about the NFL trade deadline. But before we do that, we want to thank Jason Kabinda, former NFL fullback, spent the past 4 seasons, 4 of his 5 in the NFL. Videos you shouldn't watch.
$10,000. Oh, here? No, I can monetize at 500. What's up, Sour Patch? I forgot. 500, but it's the hours, bro. And then I can monetize like video, like the commercials, the live streams. I can monetize those at 1K. It's not easy though. Nah, bro. The reason I don't have enough subs. I don't have enough subs. And honestly, I've been my videos have been getting good views. Not where I wanted to be, but it's been getting pushed more. So that's why I don't want to do that. Sour Patch, I don't know yet because Amanda was in the hospital. I gotta find out if she's good. Matter of fact, let's call her. Hey Siri, call Amanda.
Calling Amanda TikTok.
Plans to go to the Haripeo.
Your call has been forwarded.
Oh, what did you want? When? I'll let you know when she messages me back. What day was he there? What's up, Meta? Good morning, brother. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know when she messages me back. No, don't order it yet. Don't order it yet because I gotta wait on. If not, I gotta find a new vendor.
Fake and who's real. I just love watching their acting skills. It's amusing to see the masks people wear, the stories they tell, and the roles they play just to fit into the scene. But deep down, I hold my truth close and watch in silence, knowing that time reveals everything. The strongest performances only last so long before the cracks show and reality surfaces. Stay patient, observing. Because there's no rush to expose anyone when the truth has a way of shining through on its own.
No, bro. I ended up staying on the live. I was too tired, man. And then I went to sleep like at 2 and then woke up at 6. I've been working since 6 in the morning. I really don't like going nowhere. Man, me and Natalie were just talking about that earlier. Was it today or yesterday, I think? Yesterday, me and Natalie were just talking about that shit. Those were the fucking times, remember? All day.
LeBron possible season-ending injury? No! Ooh. That's gotta hurt. That's at least 6 months out, bro. No, not the king, bro. Come on, bro. LeBron possible season-ending injury? No! LeBron possible...
Bro, remember that shit? Natalie was like, I missed what brings us to Vegas stories. Bro, I was stuck, man. I was under 10,000. And it's like, I hurt myself so much doing them lives.
I don't want to do the dishes. I'm so tired of doing the dishes. I already know what that means. That means that I have to get to it tomorrow. I wish you would.
And the karaoke, man, that shit. Fucking people would take over my lives. It would just be fucking, it'd be crazy. Fucking people used to have so much fun. What's up, Laura? Why the fuck is it so dead right now? I'm a fucking $60 away. I only shared it with you. I only shared it with a couple people on my Instagram. I seen it at 6 in the morning. No, I didn't go to Dre's last night. I stayed home, bro. I was tired.
You can make her happy. Ah, come back. Suspect running claims that he can get all the girls, but he can't keep his room clean. My mama bingo, that's what she got for her husband in the gym. They are mean. Single bingo. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's just funny. She tells her kids that.
Bro.
Mom buying burritos over here. Thanks, Mom. All right.
3, it was like 2 something, 3, yeah. Ooh, what's her name? Did you screenshot it?
When suspect farts, dust comes out. You have to say something different. Suspect's memory is in black and white. Suspect looks like this is her first time running in 45 years.
See, right now, we have to all agree.
That's why you guys get cash from.
Probably. Well, oh, wow. She's definitely a fan. Let's get back to work, y'all. She didn't even want to say my whole name. That's crazy. Definitely a fan. Who is she? It's gotta be a cupcake fucking hater. That's crazy, bro. Big man. She big man, big back. She big back, want a Big Mac.
What the heck did you send my daughter?
Sorry, what's her name?
I'm gonna do about half a bottle. This is Fletcher out Zoom from Marky Mark. Drink this in the ocean, you might get bit by a shark. I don't know. Watch out. Where's your tongue? This drink will have you in the grass, showing off your ass. Pineapple. Pineapple juice, put it down. Lots. That should be good. We're getting your line. Not too much, just enough. Okay, we want like 2 splashes of it. 1 splash. 2 splashes. Lime. Ooh, feels like a breeze. Don't run around in the woods, you get lime disease. Before you mix it really well, add the ginger ale. Okay, the difference is real. This is real ginger ale. I don't know what the difference is between this and fake ginger ale. This was made by Reed's. I knew a kid whose last name was Reed, and he couldn't. He couldn't read. 2 cans. We're in trouble. Dogs be barking, cats be purring. It's time for us to start stirring. Mix it all up. Keep it all on deck. Okay, this drink will turn your mamacita from a cougar to a cheetah. Came out? Okay, here we go. Pa arriba, pa abajo, pa centro, pa dentro. I can swing it. Oh, come on. Come on, man. That's fantastic. This is the peaches that Justin Bieber was talking about right here. This is the peaches. This is the peach. You about to go chill by the lake? This you should make. I don't care. You gonna chill by the trailer park? Make this before dark. I don't put
Look at this story.
them all. Make it all. This is delicious.
We're gonna start by pouring a roll dish.
That's crazy.
Yes, last week when I was watching the football game, I noticed that Tua was throwing the ball over the middle, and there were like 5-7 yard passes.
What's up,
And
Nate?
There was no up the middle pressure against him. So what I suggested on social media was, why not take a player like Gregory Rousseau and put him in the middle? Not all the time, but in that situation, because of his height, to be able to make it complicated and harder for Tua maybe to throw the ball over the middle. Because what I have noticed for pretty close to the whole year is Terrell Bernard, when he's out there, seems to get caught up in the wash. And because we don't have big enough defensive tackles to be able to hold off the guards.
You just signed 2. You brought back 2. Well, you just signed two huge guys.
I know we did.
Big dudes.
Now we did, but that wasn't my issue. I was just making that a suggestion. But my biggest thing is, is that something that makes sense to do with
there's a reason.
And then last but not least, I also feel the same way when there's a Hail Mary situation, that they should take a couple of those guys that are, 6'7", 6'8", and and put them back, at the goal line.
All right, Mike. Well, first, I'm going to say this, Mike. As for Gregory Rousseau, and I want Pat to follow up, let's remember that Von Miller did just return. He was suspended. All right, so they were down a pass rusher. So Gregory Rousseau does have position flexibility, Pat, but I would think because of their numbers, why he was playing more outside. Gregory Rousseau is a long-limbed. He's not as tall as Calais Campbell, but Calais Campbell can be kicked inside. Or he can play defensive end as well, say in a 3-4.
The outside rushers have more sacks than the inside guys. So the goal one is to hit him with the ball in his hand. When you put Rousseau inside to jump and block, great. Doesn't mean he's going to jump and block, but it also means that the quarterback can slide. Look, Tua has been short his whole life, and he has figured out how to get to pro football as a first-round draft pick. So, yeah, you might block one, but you've probably given up the chance at 3 quarterback hits and a sack to do it. And a lot of these quarterbacks know where their window is to throw. He just, if you put him in there, he might throw out in the flat. He might throw just outside the numbers. So I think it's fun to do once in a while, but I think it's a guessing game that you might lose every time if the quarterback's like Tua is a shrewd guy. Tua knows how to be a pocket passer. And I think sometimes if you try to outguess him and say, hey, let's put Rousseau inside on second downs, you're giving up the pass rush pressure and you're hoping that it's a pass, number one, and you're hoping that he can block the pass. I don't think you get enough blocks in this league to surrender, at the time, your best pass rusher outside to do it. Now, the other part of your 6'7", 6'8", this first off, there's not a lot of guys in the NFL that are 6'7", 6'8", but I hear your point, tall guys. I just want to see your best 2 big receivers on the goal line in the red zone for the Hail Mary stuff. I don't, Pete Carroll said, it sounds good. Yeah, it does sound good. It sounds so good you should do it. We did it with Keyshawn, and it was very effective. And other coaches, I was with the head coach last night, and said he did it. So yeah, I think you can't just be tall. You got to know what you're doing. And on the goal line in the Hail Mary stuff, since we never practice it live, you're not risking getting your receivers hurt practicing it because it's a walkthrough, and they know how to catch, they know how to jump. And if you got guys, we had Rob Moore. He had a 48-inch vertical, and he was 6'3" to start with. He should be on the goal line for every Hail Mary.
Detroit did it with Megatron. Yeah, Julio Jones did it for Atlanta. As for the Buffalo Bills heading into this, I mean, what was his other question he asked about? So, the big guys that they have. Jordan Phillips is 340. Okay? 340 pounds. That Dallas just let go, and one year he had 10 sacks in your defense in Buffalo. So he was so good, Arizona signed him to a big deal. And then he returned to Buffalo, and obviously Dallas has had all those problems stopping the run. Apparently they didn't like Phillips. They just cut him, and now he's back. What a gift. I mean, that is a gift, Matt. So they got Daquan Jones, who's 320. Austin Johnson, who's 315. Now Phillips, who's 340. They're plenty big enough, and they've got speed. Because Jefferson can move, Johnson can move, and Ed Oliver is probably one of the quickest D tackles in football.
Yeah,
they got plenty.
They'll be fine. They'll be able to plug up the run lanes. They might actually look pretty interesting in a bear front with the big boys. You'd never get anyone on the middle linebacker. That might be a fun adjustment for them occasionally. Put those 3 big guys on top of the guards and center.
As for this game, Pat, the Bills 7-2, they'll head in to take on the 4-5 Indianapolis Colts. Obviously, the Bills have scored 30 points in 6 of their 9 games. We covered this yesterday. Bills are tied with Detroit for the best turnover margin as well, plus 11. Okay, so they're not turning over the football. Their defense is getting takeaways, and they are cashing in off of these. Joe Flacco will make the start again, Pat, for the Indianapolis Colts. I will say this, when you look at the consecutive wins of the Bills, they have disposed of below 500 teams, and that is exactly what the Colts are, Pat. And I think the Bills will dispose of this team on the road and do new fashion. So I like the Bills getting right at their mark. 30 points, I'd say it's going to be like 30 to 20, something like that in this contest. I really like the way the Bills are playing right now.
Yeah, well, 30 to 20 is 50, and that's the over. It's 47 and a half. I like Buffalo a lot in almost every game they're going to play. I don't know how any of these guys can handle this quarterback, Josh Allen. We talk about him all the time. What else? Let's see about the defense in the last 4 weeks. They're giving up 17 points a game. And here's the other thing I love about Buffalo. For the season, 15 takeaways and 4 giveaways. They're a plus 11. Anytime I see a team with a great quarterback and double digits in the turnover ratio, I don't really have much more to think about. I'll take them just about every time.
Cooper a little baked up with the wrist. We already know Michael Pittman will not make it. He's got an ailing back for the Indianapolis Colts. 877 NFL Kick. We've got our second agreement. Let's go right to Al. He's calling us from San Francisco. He's thinking about the Giants coaching. What's up today, Al?
Hi, guys. Thanks for taking my call. Born and bred New York Giant fan, California transplant. Back in 1983, the New York Giants were 3-12-1. Their head coach was on the block after 1 year. He had lost both his parents during the season. The team was decimated with injuries. There was a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that we've all read about. And somehow the coach was able to keep his job. And when he kept his job, he came out and said, if I'm going to go down, I'm going down my way and not listening to anybody else. And we all know what happened to the coach. His name is Parcells, for those who are listening who are too young to remember. And he has a gold jacket. And my point here is that Brian Dable, who I happen to like as a coach fundamentally, he has to stop listening to everybody, and he has to stop with the analytics. Well, that game that they lost to Washington last weekend was abominable. That was awful. And watching him coach, he's coaching scared. And he's not the only one. There's a whole bunch of coaches in this league that tend to coach scared. Stop looking at the analytics. Understand what your team is, and don't worry about what other people say. You got to be true to yourself. Parcells was. Look what happened there. Dable's a good coach, but he's coaching by the analytics tells me that there's bigger issues with that team, and it has to stop.
I agree with some of the things you said. I know Brian well enough to say Brian never coaches scared. And I know the point you were making, but the last thing that guy is scared. He's a pit bull, and he's not afraid to do whatever he thinks he has to do. He's not afraid to say what he's going to say and do what he's going to do. The analytics part, I can't prove how much they're listening to it. I don't know if it's he tends, in my opinion, to be a guy that still wants to coach off instinct more than most. So, I don't know. I think his team's bad, honestly.
As in Cookie? Yeah, Cookie Boy.
When he said it's not Danny Jones' problem, it's a bad team. And they played pretty hard. So when they get real close like they did...
It was a good live last night.
They should have won that one. How about that they played the best they could and that's all they could do?
He was up early as hell this morning, though.
How were they better without Saquon? How were they better running the football without Saquon? Yeah, Saquon leads the league right now. They let the best running back go.
That's one of the biggest tragedies that I've seen as a New York Giant fan is watching Saquon Barkley take the drive down the turnpike.
He's leading the league in rushing.
All they had to do was tag him, and he'd be on the team right now, and their record would be different.
I agree.
Can't just let good players go. Can't just let the good players out the building. You had the ability to tag them. That's why you had that tool.
And as much as I like your defensive line, why'd you let Leonard go? Last year, why? To me, you had a great combination inside.
Appreciate the phone call. Let's go more pedal Mitch the Cinch. He's calling from Dallas about his Jets. What do you got today, Mitchie?
What's up, fella?
Laura. I can see that account. Oh, can you? How come no one can see that account? Some of you guys can see it.
First 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't get none of that shit. It just tells me
I will take the Cardinals.
account's not available.
In this game.
I will too. The last thing I was making the point, and then I didn't finish it. It's my own fault. But when I said if it gets down to the end, watch out for Kyler Murray. Jim, 3 of his 5 wins this year are fourth quarter comeback wins, game-winning drive. That guy, when he's got
do me a favor and ask them. One thing about me, man, I love everybody, but I'm nobody's keeper. I don't keep up with nobody. I'm not nobody's accountant to be keeping up with accounts that don't belong to me. I'm nobody's secretary. I would hope they're okay, but I don't know what nobody's doing besides what I'm doing. I think I've asked you this before. But let's not come bring my don't bring conversation like that into my chats, please.
Houston reports that Tank Dell is expected to play for the Texans this week against the Lions, despite being questionable with a back injury. The Steelers released safety Terrell Edmonds and activated linebacker Tyler Matakevich and wideout Ben Skowronek to their active roster ahead of their Sunday matchup with the Commanders. Pittsburgh preparing for super rookie Jaden Daniels. Steelers linebacker Patrick Queen joined Mobile James, was asked to compare Daniels with his former teammate Lamar Jackson. I will say on the link to I think Lamar is one of the 5 times different Terrell. I think that
No. Let what be known? What are you talking about? That's still my boy, 100%. But friends that I haven't talked to in years, still my friends. Just because I don't talk to them on a daily basis doesn't mean they're not my friends. Like I said, I have a whole life, he has a whole life. So talk bad about nobody either. I hope so. They're my peoples. Like I said, they're still my peoples. I still love them. Nate. That's all right. Some guitar lessons. I don't know. What the hell would I get guitar lessons for? I don't play the guitar. Where? Come on, sir. What the hell? Where the fuck's the entrance to this fucking business? Okay, that's the exit. I gotta find the entrance.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, my boy?
Out here at Costco doing shopping, eating a hot dog with my daughter.
Oh, nice. How's the baby doing?
Is that your video? Because I don't see it on your TikTok.
I
didn't know if...
TikTok took it down.
Oh, that's why I hate TikTok, dude.
Like
you can repost videos. You can TikTok's lame, dude.
Well, they didn't take it down. They demonetized it.
Yeah, or they sometimes they take it off the For You page too.
They took it off the For You page, and it got brought back to the For You page, but it took them like 4 days to bring it back. The problem is, since it got demonetized, it got disqualified to monetize. It hurts the algorithm. So I just took it down. Once it got when it got approved that I couldn't monetize on it, I just took it down. Like whatever, it is what it is at that point. You know what I'm saying? But you want the actual copy of it? You want the actual copy, or are you just gonna steal it?
I can download it. I got this program I found online. I can take any video on Instagram and take it and download it.
Okay, well if you want, go ahead, brother. I don't give a fuck.
I'll tag you and stuff. I appreciate it.
Yeah, bro, don't worry.
You know what's crazy? I get more views on stuff that I get from other people than I get on my own videos. That's on Instagram. On TikTok, man, TikTok is hit and miss for me, bro. I can get a video that does good, and then the next one like gets a couple hundred views. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's because TikTok, you have to be consistent on a daily basis. You have to. The minute you neglect one day. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. The minute you neglect one day, your next video is gonna stink. Like on TikTok, that video had hit like 60K.
Yeah.
Right when I took it down, it was at 60K, but I didn't monetize. So I'm like, oh well. And right now I'm fun, and it just went up on Instagram because it was stuck at like 500,000 views, and right now I think it's at like 30-some thousand already, some 40,000.
It's at 40,000.
Yeah, something like that, you know. But
I'd be curious to see what it does on my page.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Do it.
Yeah, we'll see. I appreciate it, man.
But like I said, if you want the actual copy, I can send you the real copy. But if not, it's fine.
No, I got it. I can get it real quick.
All right, brother.
Yeah,
and I'll tag you in it.
All right, bet.
I'll put it on my story too and tag you.
All right.
All right, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
All right. Well.
All right. Bye.
Okay. $220 what? $228. That was funny, Nate.
Please leave your message. I'm gonna shut off my car here though, cause motherfuckers will still here. I ain't fucking with them. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys right here. What's up, Carlos? It's been a good morning for DoorDash, bro.
Okay, yeah, come out, brother. It's good. How was the Joe Coy? Joe Coy?
Saturday, Jim Miller, Pat Kerwin taking all the way up until 5 p.m. Eastern time. Then after us, stay tuned for the end zone. Sid Kardashian and Jeff Schwartz from 5 to 8 p.m. Eastern time. Then will be the football diehards. Mike Dempsey and Bob Harris. They will bring you home from 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern time. Let's continue with the phone calls. Let's go break one. Al and Muse. Call us from New York City. Jets talk and Muse. You're on with the team.
One day, my boy, I've always wanted to see him. Bro, that's a nightmare, bro.
Presidential suite here. The Venetian Plaza. Let's walk outside first. Oh, they have a piano. Sitting room. You could definitely put 12 people over here. Look at that view. Spectacular thing. But the amazing part of this suite, this presidential suite, is the outdoor patio. I mean, my goodness, look at this.
Sorry, guys, I had a phone call. Summerlin's been busting. I've been on Summerlin all day. That's why I'm heading back right now. I'm heading back to Summerlin. Hey, Carlos, you still in here? How's your wife doing, brother? I meant to ask you, man. How my boy Homeless got more stuff than me? Let's see where we're going. Decatur.
football games. We both like the Arizona Cardinals at home over the New York Jets. We both like the Rams on Monday night against the 2-6 Dolphins. Dolphins may be without Tyreek Hill. He did not practice on Friday. He's dealing with a wrist injury. We both like the Bills on the road over the Indianapolis Colts, and we both like the New York Giants over in Munich over the 2-7 Carolina Panthers. 877 NFL Kick. Let's get right to the phone calls because the man from Snowy River is waiting patiently in New Mexico. What's up today, Rob?
G'day, fellas.
Hey, what's up?
So I won't talk Chiefs, but just quickly on the Cardinals, like, I think week 3 it was, the Broncos beat the Jets, and I called in and said that the Cardinals and the Broncos are kind of, one from each conference, going to be definitely in the playoffs. And, when I was thinking at the beginning of the year about the Cardinals, looking at their end of last season, you could see, having a healthy, mentally better Murray, combined, dual threat, combined with an improving tight end, McBride, a great running back, Connor, and then also an improving rookie wide receiver, Harrison Jr., who just needs stronger hands to hang onto that ball. They were going to have a great season, and it seems to be playing out that way. And my predictions for those two teams to get in the playoffs hasn't changed, because the Broncos are doing pretty good stuff too, and that's who we're facing. My prediction for our season was 12-5, and I based that off basically being 4-2 in our division, and that was likely dropping a game against the Broncos and the Chargers. I see us winning this game, but it could go the other way. And then I thought we'd drop 3 other games throughout the course of the season in the conference and or against the other conference. I like on the injury side of thing. Actually, first, Chris Jones, basically in his interview, talking about the quarterback Bo Nix. He said he's not Josh Allen, but in some ways you have to play him very much like Josh Allen because of what he does with the ball. So I thought that was quite an interesting comparison. And then on the Chiefs injury side of things, we're getting pretty good news with
Powder Girl, thank you.
The running back coming back. Coming back.
Shout outs all the way down from Las Vegas to Salt Lake.
And Juju, and then they should be back reasonably soon, sort of like Bill's game, not one after. And then it looks like
Hey yo, presenting Fiverr's first video performer and female super seller, Old Pity Grandma.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated...
I'm not even gonna bother having as a woman. We start to monkey business.
Hey, Marquise.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? I'm outside, brother.
Yeah, I just walked out the door.
Okay.
To Greg, he's calling us from Texas. He's got more on officiating. What do you got today, Greg?
Oh. Good afternoon, Pat. Jim, how you guys doing today?
Awesome. We're very well.
Yeah, so,
what's the code?
A731. Last 5 years, you guys have a great show, but related to talk about refereeing. So, here's where I'm coming from. I'm a currently president CEO of a Texas-based company, and I practice service leadership. I try to give my people the tools to do well, so they're accountable to what I'm asking them to do, as I answer to the shareholders. And Pat, you made that comment just 5 minutes ago about giving up the rights to the guy with the white hat on the field. So, back, 25 years, I refereed 2 different sports.
Actually, I only need I need like $50 more. I need $50 more because I got a bill to pay right now. So once I do that, I'm gonna stop this and I'm gonna go to work for Los Gorditos LV.
bad call to end a game, especially if you were the one that made the call and it was an incorrect call. If you have the ability to correct it, because it is happening so fast, Pat, and we all acknowledge that the human element exists. There is going to be human error. And so why not just take it out of the equation so that they can just review it? Have that, the white hat, who's normally on the head referee, as Pat always mentioned, the experienced guy, put him up in the booth where he is now the coach of his officiating team. And then he coaches them. Just like the coach coaches his team during the game. Don't take that.
You ready to go work?
The older guy can't run.
God damn.
Has all the wisdom and the experience. Is how you connect the new rookie officials to the NFL standard, because the standard's set by the guy upstairs and takes the pressure off these guys. And at the end of the game, the guy upstairs is at the press conference. He's going to stand in front of the media and talk about what happened and why he changed something.
I'll be back here.
That to me is the way to do it. But I don't think we're getting there.
And like that, there's so much on the line now because we've already seen it happen. Right? The Saints would have moved on to the Super Bowl, but a bad call prevented it. Granted, the Bensons took the high road, meaning the Saints organization, that they were, essentially, taken out of a Super Bowl, but they'd already won one. Think of teams that haven't won one. What if that were to happen with your team? At some point, because that can't happen again. What happened to the Saints? Because we can say, oh, it's only happened. It's like the concussions, and look at all the concussions have gone down. Well, just take that equation out of it, because I don't think you ever want a fan base to experience what the Saints fans had to go through. They were furious with that call.
This season alone has given a skepticism by the fan base that it is going to happen. The face mask with Sam Darnold, I said it the next day. What if that was the Super Bowl? What if it was the Super Bowl, and the way the mechanism is now, you can't challenge it, there was no flag thrown, and the game ends. That game ended on that play. Is that how you want the Super Bowl, the largest viewed program in America? You want the fans to turn their TV sets off and walk out of that game after spending a couple $1,000 on a seat, and that's how the game ends? Until we've changed it, there's a potential it can happen.
Yeah, it would be a bad look, and it was a bad look the first time around. We'll flirt with it again. 877 NFL Kick, 877-635-5425. Can the Lions ring up the Houston Texans? They've been ringing up everybody as of late. They are 7-1. They'll head in to take on a 6-3 Texans team that's dealing with some injuries. We'll be back right after these messages.
Every NFL game is on Sirius XM. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, the San Francisco 49ers take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Listen to the 49ers on Sirius 108 XM 386, or the Bucs on Sirius 210 XM 232. Also at 1 p.m. Eastern, the Broncos battle the Chiefs. Hear the Broncos on Sirius 119 XM 387, or the Chiefs on Sirius 132 XM 233, in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated in the best hearing aids of 2024 by USA Today, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices. Just $189.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed. Join over 500,000 happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
LendSeek understands that small businesses are the real champions of our economy. Whether you run a cozy local retail shop, a reliable contracting company, an innovative online business, or any professional services, we've got you covered for all your funding needs. That's why LendSeek is 100% committed to ensure that businesses across America have access to the necessary working capital they need to grow and be successful, regardless of the current political and economic environment. Our mission is to be your trusted and dependable business funding source. At lendseek.com, our AI-based lending marketplace enables you to access up to $1 million in business funding with no collateral, no prepayment penalties, and no restrictions on how the funds are put to work. If you've been in business for more than 1 year with annual revenue of at least $250,000, you can receive funding in as fast as 24 hours. There's no obligation and absolutely no cost to apply now at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
What if HR could be simpler? Imagine payroll running smoothly and reliably, and tackling HR compliance concerns across multiple states, or offering access to top-tier benefits that retain talent. This and more is possible with TriNet. For over 35 years, we've empowered small and medium-sized businesses with comprehensive HR solutions. Let TriNet simplify HR so you can focus on the success of your business. TriNet, people matter.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the relief hotline at 800-515-8832. 800-515-8832. 800-515-8832.
In a crisis, your number one need is food. Because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to sell out. FEMA and the Red Cross both say that having a backup supply of food on hand is essential in a crisis. We see new disasters every night on TV. Yet many Americans don't have enough food to outlast a real crisis. Now's the time to stock up. Right now, you can get 2 free 1-week survival food kits at survivalfood.com. That's right, when you buy a single 1-week survival food kit, you'll get 2 more absolutely free. No coupon codes. Go to survivalfood.com to claim your free survival food. These are delicious, flavorful survival meals designed to last 25 years. But you have to hurry. This limited time deal ends soon and may not be back for a while. Hurry, go to survivalfood.com now to claim your 2 free survival food kits.
Hey, have you ever used Cheapo Air?
Yeah, for years, and I really like it. With Cheapo Air, you can book online, use their app, or even over the phone. They've got great prices on over 500 airlines and millions of accommodations. They are my go-to for travel planning. Oh, and if you join their Club Miles program, you can earn points to save on the cost of your travel. Book on the app, and you get double points.
Sounds like it's time I tried Cheapo Air.
Call Cheapo Air at 855-292-7493 or visit cheapoair.com/serious.
Refis are back. Meet your home loan expert at mortgagematchup.com. Powered by United Wholesale Mortgage LLC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 3038. Licensed in all 50 states and the District of Columbia.
In the film room, in the huddle, and everywhere else, let's get back to moving the chains with Jim Miller and Pat Kerwin.
The Lions are looking to win their 7th game in a row. They are 7-1, and they head down to take on the 6-3 Houston Texans. So, yeah, looking to win their 7th consecutive game. First time since 2010 and 2011 for the Detroit Lions. The Lions are a perfect 4-0 on the road. Pat, as for C.J. Stroud, he's a perfect 4-0.
Man. Talk about this, a big ass fucking order right here, y'all.
That's how good he is playing right now as a quarterback. Will Anderson still going to be out of this contest. Nico Collins, still don't know about him, Pat. He did practice a limited fashion on Friday. Tank Dell was added to the injury report on Friday, and plus they lost Stephon Diggs. So I just don't know if they're potent enough to keep up with the Lions if the receivers continue to be out for Houston, Pat, and then it's just down to Joe Mixon at that point. That's why C.J. Stroud is struggling right now and why they lost last week. And I expect that to continue. So I like Detroit on the road in this one. I don't think Houston can keep pace.
I think it's easy for me to take Detroit in this game. I went through the whole thing yesterday. Gibson, Montgomery, and the 1-2 punch of those guys. Their numbers are off the charts.
Plus, I think they're getting Williams back, Jameson.
Yeah, James, he is back. So they get him back, another weapon. You know, he's itching to go. And I think maybe the most important thing we discussed yesterday was, how's the defense doing without Hutch? Well, they're undefeated for starters. They haven't lost a game without Hutch, which a lot of people thought that might happen. It didn't. They've forced 6 turnovers since he's gone. They have 5 sacks in the 3 games and 12 hits on the quarterback. So I was scared as could be for them without Hutch because I didn't see them getting that result, but they have delivered. And Aaron Glenn's going to end up getting a head coaching job out of that right there. And Goff, you know, the first 3 games of the year he threw 4 interceptions. And it was like Goff this, Goff that. Well, he hasn't thrown one now in 5 games. 112 throws without an interception. That's a statement and a half. And they're 4-0 in the last 4 weeks, like they're always winning, but they're averaging 39 points a game. I think Houston's going to play hard. I think they'll be right in this game. They're a good team. But I don't think they have what's going on. Now, I love this one. I get this one a lot. Well, you know, they're going to lose sooner or later. Yeah, they probably will. But until they lose, I'm going to pick them to win all the time because they're that good. And they know what's at stake here. What's at stake for them now as they start to see the finish line, which is far away, but they see it. The number 1 seed and a bye, and you have to play in Detroit to get to the Super Bowl. I think that is going to motivate. They're not going to slip up, not with that head coach. Detroit.
Another agreement here in Week 10. Let's go to JD. He's calling us from Ohio. He's got the Commanders and bad officiating on his mind. JD, you're up.
Well, good afternoon, fellas, first of all. And I got to tell you, Commanders got a big game coming up, obviously. Pittsburgh is a class organization for as long as I've been alive. So, you know, no matter where they are, with both of them being top of their divisions, that should make for a great game. I think that this is going to be a real good barometer test for the Commanders, to be honest. You know, this and the Philadelphia game on Thursday night, you know, that could be telling, you know, the Commanders' season whether, you know, they're division champs or, you know, whether they're a high wild card. The thing that worries me, though, you know, with Pittsburgh is, boy, it sure would be nice to have Lattimore there this week. But, you know, I got to tell you, on Thursday, man, you know, the Eagles, great team. Absolutely fantastic team, well coached, great organization. But, you know, the Commanders have played them very well for the past few years. My problem, though, is these Thursday night games, man. And Jacqueline said it. You know, Jacqueline mentioned the refereeing, and I worry about it. And plus, I gotta be honest, I sometimes wonder if the Thursday night games are, you know, too much of a disadvantage for the team that's traveling, you know, for the visiting team, because it really seems like the home team has a major advantage to begin with. But so beyond the concern that, you know, most of these officiating mistakes keep happening on Thursday night, you know, I'm worried that a bad call could, you know, really affect my team's season. And it's been a great season. I mean, hey, I can't really complain about the season thus far because, you know, my therapist doesn't even, you know, is bored with me now because I have nothing to talk about. But, you know, and I'm just wondering, when it comes to the officiating, I'm not, you know, I know there's a lot of solutions out there, but it's going to take time like everything else does. But, you know, hasn't the federal government kind of gotten involved in some of these gambling cases across the, you know, across time? And, you know, has the NFL kind of protected itself in case, you know, in case Capitol Hill starts talking? Because, you know, I think it was pretty obvious without getting into the political realm of it that didn't, you know, President Trump call them a bunch of SOBs?
That was back with the Colin Kaepernick situation. And as for the NFL investigates all these things. A lot of these things are tracked, you know, and the players, you can't have your phone and download, say, DraftKings and start placing bets. You can't do that. Yeah, you can't do it at the facility. You can't do it in any office, any computer at the team facility. Players can't bet on football. It's that simple. And the NFL they've already suspended players. Some players have been suspended over a year. You know, right? So players are well aware of what they can't do. And if they do it, there's going to be a penalty to pay. And if I were sure, I wouldn't be for it.
That's quite a bit. But my question, you know, being more so of, you know, is there checks and balances where the officials are?
Those officials are trying to.
Oh my God. What's up, chat?
Yeah, they're heavily scrutinized.
I just spent like $100 at Cane's. That's what they ordered. Oh no. Well, I did. I had to pay for it, and then I get reimbursed when I get it when I drop off. It's off of my. It's off. It's not. No, it's not reimbursement. DoorDash gives you a red card. I get to use their card. So we order it. We place the order. We do everything for it, and then they. Some places, yeah, like some of them, they'll tell you, like, I'll show up and I have to pay with the red card, and then I place the order. Like, those really suck because you gotta wait for the orders compared to the other ones where you have to just boom, just go in, they're already ready. But they pay better sometimes. Like this one actually pays decent. It depends on it's 3 orders. It's 3 different orders, so it depends on how far they all are from each other.
playing a lot of easier games. Things are going to get a lot harder for both of these guys. And it really kicks off with this game. Because not every week, but this game is the Pittsburgh Steelers, then it's the Eagles next week, right away on the short week. A little breather with Dallas and Tennessee, then the Saints breather again, but then it's Philly, Atlanta. You know, so if you're going to win it.
2 años con la mamaleona y no sabía esto. Tiene YouTube y Netflix. Era.
Choose an icon. Select. 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 Choose an icon.
All this love shit, man, I'm over it. All your empty snake shaped.
I'm gonna go shoot a video at Cat's Meow for sure. So I'm probably gonna be on Fremont. It really depends on how tired I am when I get off though, because I've been out since 6 in the morning. You're gonna be out there? Nice. Well, maybe I'll see you. I got some people here too that I've been wanting to meet up with. Came out to visit. Okay. 109, 109. Let's go. All right. Oh man, receipts. Where's those receipts? Oh no. I was about to say what the fuck. No. Right.
chances. So don't hope for the best. Guarantee it at Club Champion. Use code dialed in at clubchampion.com to get a full bag fitting for just $100. That's code dialed in at clubchampion.com.
Want to have more fun watching the NBA? Play Sleeper Picks. Download the Sleeper app today and pick more or less than at least 2 players projected stats.
Natalie, you in here still? What are you talking about guitar and drums? What are you asking about drums? And I went back on the chat right now. Come on, people, turn signals. That's why they made them. Oh. Laura's gonna learn. Hey, Shady. What's everybody's plans for the day, guys? Hey, Rachel, how's the snow? How's the snow out there in Denver?
Football fix right now as Moving the Chains continues with Jim Miller and Patrick Webb.
Roll along on a football Saturday. Want you to join us 877 and NFL Kickback. There are many agreements so far, but we still have 7 games to get to. We'll see if we have some disagreements. We've seen it the same so far. Let's go to Andy. Call us from Cincy. Wants to talk about his Bengals. Andy, that one hurt.
Hey, how you guys? How you doing?
Good, pal.
Good. First off, I just want to say that listen to you guys often, and I really like. I just think it's a great show. And
It's melting already? So you gotta call your son-in-law. Son-in-law would have been there to did it for you.
He just wants the ability as a coach to challenge any call.
He wants to challenge anything. So even if there's a non-call, like there was no call in the face mask on Dog, he wants to throw the flag on that and say, you want to take a look at this, fellas? That was a face mask. That's simple. How nice would that have been? Just to
And you got a big ass driveway though? I think this is like a recovery home or something. This place gotta be like a recovery home.
Hello?
Yes, hi. This is the Dasher. I'm outside.
Hello?
Yes, this is your Dasher.
Oh, hey, how can I help?
I'm outside already.
Alright, let me get out there.
Okay. Yeah, this is like a recovery home or like it's either a recovery home or it's like a women's battered shelter or something. Like it's something with all women though. But I think it's like a recovery home for all women. It makes sense why they all ordered. It was a big ass order here. A safe house, something. Or it could be just like a pimp house. Who's a pimp? Not me. If I was a pimp, I'd be rich right now. Now, the only reason I said that it's got to be like a safe house or something like that there, because I've dropped off orders there and I've always had to call them to come out. And one of the last times I dropped off there, the girls were coming out. It was like 4 or 5 girls, and they were all like so scared to come out. Once they seen the car was right there, they were like, "What the hell's going on?" They all walked back, and then the girl's like, "No, it's my lunch." And I'm like, "What the fuck is all these girls looking crazy for?"
If you think missing a few walkthroughs last year caused a distraction, if it ever got it. ma'am. Shit. Realm of possibility. You want to mention the Carson Palmer thing? Forget the name. A player said, you're not building the roster.
Well, hold that thought, Pat. We're up against it. We got to hit this final break, and we'll come back. We'll close out the hour right after this.
And feel the fury and rage of liquid metal. A channel that delivers a relentless barrage of bone-crushing sound. From Metallica, Pantera, and Slipknot to the hardest and heaviest rock of this moment. Jump into the pit on Liquid Metal Channel 40. And at home on Alexa, Google Home, smart TVs, and everywhere on the SiriusXM app.
There is a deep connection between sports and the U.S. military, and it's reflected in many ways, like the military flyover. Seeing a military flyover at a major sporting event evokes a sense of pride and unity. From opening day to championship events, the flyover provides an opportunity for airmen to display their skills and honor the men and women who serve our country. This military moment was brought to you by Norwegian Cruise Line, offering a U.S. military discounted program for veterans by veterans. Visit ncl.com/military for details.
There are so many things in life when less is more. But on a Norwegian Cruise Line vacation, more is more. More to see, more to do, more to enjoy. More variety on board, more entertainment and activities. More incredible restaurants to satisfy any palate. Get more of what you love, including more value. Because you deserve more on vacation. Experience more at sea with Norwegian Cruise Line. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or call 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Don't let dry, itchy ears from weather, allergies, or eczema get in your way. Get fast, effective relief from Highland's Dry Ear Relief Oil. Highland's Dry Ear Relief Oil is a natural blend of premium oils that moisturize and calm skin, and is safe to use with earbuds, headphones, or hearing aids. Simply apply 1 to 2 drops directly in the ear canal or rub onto the outer ear to moisturize dry, irritated, or itching ears for soothing relief. Available in the eye and ear oil.
I don't know if I should be here because like 3 of these cars already got bullet holes in them. Come on, motherfucker, get out of my way.
To 505-505 and just cover shipping. Text free to 505-505. Text free to 505-505.
I'm handing you my investing playbook, 348 pages on how I personally invest to target the biggest returns while mitigating risk. It's how I've been with the market so I never break. Guidance so crucial for today's investment by covering the cost of the book
Not today. Nope. Ain't gonna do it today. I was just getting on here to let y'all know you can still get on here and laugh. Like, it's okay. Just let y'all continue. Have a good day. You say what you want to say. That was funny. But some of y'all thought you had some stuff there for a minute. Like, some of y'all got popcorn and sat down. You're like, oh, okay. It's like, it's fixing to get real. I apologize. I won't do it again. All right. I know there's a lot of drama going on.
Thanks to Uber Teen accounts, I get to retire from being my teen's.
Oh, fucking tired. I'm hungry.
Falcons head in to take on the 2-7 New Orleans Saints. We'll kick off the Power Hour, breaking down that game right after this.
This is SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Here's what's happening on SiriusXM Sports.
The college football season is rolling along. If it's a Saturday throughout the campaign, tune to the College Football Blitz to find out where the upsets are, as well as for instant updates, look-ins, interviews, highlights, and expert analysis on SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and the SXM app.
SiriusXM Sports, wherever you are, your team plays here.
This is the SiriusXM Sports Update.
Georgia Tech's defense came up huge late, sealing an upset win over Cam Ward and number 4 Miami.
Dancing around in the pocket, escaping out to his right, still backpedaling, giving ground. He is sacked, ball is out, rolling free. Jackets have it, Jackets have it. The sack, the fumble, and the recovery by Van Nimmer. And Bobby Allen Stadium has erupted.
Yellow Jackets radio on SiriusXM. Georgia Tech would win 28-23, handing the Hurricanes their first loss of the season. Number 2 Ohio State shut out Purdue 45-0. Fifth-ranked Texas trounced Florida 49-17. Twin Ewers threw 5 touchdowns. Right now, third-ranked Georgia is leading number 16 Ole Miss 7-0 in the first quarter. That call on ESPN Radio, Channel 80.
Ultimate of RotoWire here, joined not by my usual co-host Todd Zola, who's out this weekend.
7-all. North Texas is ahead of Army 3-0. Additional coverage on SiriusXM College Sports Radio 84. They'll have play-by-play coverage of tonight's big game between Alabama and LSU at 7:30 Eastern. Cowboys delayed placing quarterback Dak Prescott on injured reserve with a partially torn hamstring. He lands on IR next week. The earliest he could return would be December 15th. Saints wideout Chris Olave expected to land on injured reserve due to a concussion. Some reports indicate his season could be over. New Orleans Pelicans forward Zion Williamson is out indefinitely with a left hamstring strain. Cavs will try to remain unbeaten as they're set to host Brooklyn tonight at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. The call on SiriusXM NBA Radio 86. College hoops 12.
Taught my cat to use the toilet.
Sleep to start. Doing a shootout. For SiriusXM Sports, I'm Chuck the Lap.
If it's happening in sports, it's happening on SiriusXM. Now back to Moving the Chains with Jim Miller and Pat Kerwin.
All right, we're back. The Power Hour moving the chains. SiriusXM NFL Radio. Plenty of agreements so far, but we will kick off this hour talking about the NFC South. Pat, the Atlanta Falcons flying high. They are 6-3. They'll head in to take on the 2-7 Saints. Unfortunately, Dennis Allen relieved of his duties. Derek Rizzi, special teams coach, will now take over for the New Orleans Saints. Atlanta has been cooking with gas. I mean, this game is going to have obviously great running backs. You look at Bijan Robinson, Alvin Kamara. I love Tyler Algier, how he's playing for the Falcons. Falcons Falcons had the uptick in sacks last week, 3 sacks. Humorous came in, talked about that. He said, hey, it was a point of emphasis for us. And so Grady Jarrett and company came through. Pat, believe it or not, I know Dr. Falcon is listening. If the Falcons, they've got 2 division games left, Pat, and if they can sweep their next 2 division games, it'll be the first time in their team history that they've swept their division. It's never happened before. And so that's motivation. They beat the Saints, obviously, week 1. That was a Younghoe Koo 58-yarder. But this New Orleans team isn't where they were. I mean, they've somewhat have gone downhill while Atlanta continues to ascend. So I just don't see New Orleans being able to muster the level of football what Atlanta's playing right now. Kirk Cousins is playing phenomenal. The defense is starting to catch fire. They've got a good run game. Atlanta all day long and twice on Sunday in this contest, Pat. What say you?
Yeah, I like Atlanta. They're really well-polished group. They have some limitations when it gets down to the playoff stuff and see if their defense can hold up all the time. But in the meantime, they've got a nice offense. The receivers have come alive. The running game is pretty good. New Orleans' run defense the last 4 weeks, 176 yards a game. You just go in there, Atlanta, and pound these guys. And then when they're finally all crawling up in there, just lob some balls out to the good receivers you have. But that's how I play them and try to get out of there in less than 3 hours. So it's been nice watching how much they've developed. I said this to you off the air. I would hope that when they clinch the division, because you have to have a record that's better than everyone else in the division. You might beat them, but if they land up with 1 more win than you, then it's a problem. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're going to land up clinching the division, because Tampa Bay has already been beat twice by them. And then on the last game of the year, I'd love for them to do what the Chiefs did with Pat Mahomes' rookie year and give him the start and the whole game. It'd be a good, nice rest for Cousins, but I think it was eye-opening for everybody in Kansas City when Mahomes came out and played that one game. I'd love Penix, who's having to watch all these rookies have some levels of success, and he's sitting there waiting his turn. But that's what I would do with him. So, that in mind. Plus, you're trying like crazy to get as many home games in the playoffs as you can. This is a team that doesn't have a lot of winning in their background, so they can't really ease up. But at the last game of the year, if everything is in place, yeah, go do it.
877 NFL Kick, 877-635-5425. We have another agreement. Want to hear from you? Let's go right to Nolan. He's been waiting patiently in Maine to talk about officiating. Nolan, you're on Moving the Chains.
Hey guys, thanks for taking my call. Jim, thanks for looking up why the Cowboys Stadium was facing east to west. Sorry it took up some of your time there.
Hey, it was a fact-finding mission, Nolan. I wanted to know. That was bugging me when you brought it up. I'm glad we settled that.
It was bugging me too, so I appreciate it. I wanted to bring up the whole face mask on Sam Darnold thing, and I've been talking to friends about it for a while, and everyone's like, well, what does it matter really, because they weren't going to win anyway, and I was like, it doesn't matter that they weren't going to win. We don't know if they were going to win or not, and the fact that that call wasn't made, I actually had you guys were talking about betting earlier. I had money on that game, and all I needed was 20 yards from Jordan Addison, and I would have won $2,000. Now, would he have gotten those yardage had that face mask been called? I don't know. Maybe not, but maybe. But I never got the chance to find out, and that really bugs me.
Yeah, I hear the same story. They weren't going to win anyway. Now, that's the kind of talk that if you love football, you'd never say that. Let's go to the scenario. That was a 15-yard penalty if it was called. The ball goes out to the 15. They had 3 timeouts left in 1 minute and 36 seconds.
Yeah, and if we lived that way,
Jefferson.
Yeah, and the miracle of the Meadowlands would have never happened, and the Music City miracle would have never happened. I mean, crazy things have happened in sports.
Why? I really like the way the USL officiates, where I Dean Blandino's up in the box, and when a call's like missed or something, he'll call down and say, "Hey, you guys missed that face mask." I don't know, or something along those lines. I'm not saying the NFL needs to do exactly what the USL did. I mean, they're trying to kick off, and it's odd. It's odd. Let's put it that way. But I think they need to adapt. Take a page out of it. Look, this is kind of working, but if we change this, I know there's a whole. You went through a whole spiel, guys, about how that's it's probably never going to happen. I'm just hoping that maybe, I know you guys have big NFL people listen to this show, but maybe they hear fans calling in and complaining, and they, start to go, oh, the fans are starting to notice it's kind of getting sketchy. I don't know. I guess I'm just hopeful.
Well, there's nothing wrong with this show is a forum for that. It's not a full complaint show, but these are issues that are important to all of us, and you guys are loyal fans, so you should feel very comfortable giving your opinion on this stuff, especially if you study the situation. Like, to say, well, they weren't going to score anyway, it drives me nuts. A 15-yard penalty, 3 timeouts, and 1:36 left? What are they talking about? Who can say something like, well, they weren't going to score anyway? And I hear it too.
Yeah. And Jim, I tweeted you a picture that it's been going around the internet of the Bengals game. There's a clear shot of 3 face masks in one picture, and it wasn't called at all. And it's just, and they're saying, oh, we didn't see it. But what? How? Now, I know Bob Hoffa has been talking about all these cameras and the B, C, D, and E games not getting as many. But I don't understand.
Well,
I get that.
I think what happened too on that last drive, there were penalties called, and I brought them up, and they were back to back, and maybe the officials got gun shy because there was a PI call on Marlon Humphrey, and then there was Washington got the roughing the passer call on Joe Burrow, and this was after the Bengals had just completed that 4th and 10 to Loshevitz. So I'm wondering if maybe the officials got gun shy. Like, man, can we throw another key penalty? Because they were like bad penalties on Baltimore, back to back.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Vegas has any say in that, too, to be honest with you, whether they're ever going to admit it or not. But it just makes me wonder.
No, they've been struggling with the dynamics of officiating long before gambling was even an issue.
Well, that's
what this is doing is drawing more attention to it. But these issues have been around for a while.
When did it happen? Because, I remember once we interviewed Pete Carroll, and this was a while ago. This was when, he first, and replay started to become more present. So he was already in Seattle, and I don't know, maybe it was the 5-year mark or whatever. And I remember you asked him, he goes, remember when we used to just live with bad calls? He goes, when did that change? Where we just decided as a nation or as a football fan community just said, we won't tolerate this anymore. Because Pete said it with all sincerity, before, the NFL would just, they'd send you a letter, hey, sorry, bad call, you have to live with it. And then all of a sudden that changed.
Well, technology absolutely changed. The technology and the instant evaluation, and then guys like Pereira and getting hired, and those guys are the guys that know what's going on. And then on television telling the fans, no, that shouldn't have been called, or they missed that one. And then they show you the play.
Shane, we are so quiet.
2 minutes later, now the entire American viewing public knows that should have been a penalty. And now the official comes back after that's all, because those guys never get the result before we can tell the fans what's going on. And then they go, no, sorry. So the fans didn't get a chance to see as well as they do now, and that's why we live with penalties. Now since those days, Jim, do you think this number is inaccurate, but doubled the size of the rule book?
Yeah. Catch, no catch was just a big block.
That was a disaster for a while, and it still is in a lot of ways. But so things happened, and we kept expanding the rule book. And then, to complicate matters more, some of the older officials had enough and retired, got out. Which is why we want the white hat upstairs. Those guys would have been offered a lot of money to go up and run a crew.
And I think those white hats should be full-time officials. Like I said, they are the head coach.
Hey Siri, call Martin.
They are the head coach. They need...
Calling Martin Mobile.
Yo,
¿Qué pasó?
¿cómo andas, güey?
Bien, güey, esperando la dirección, güey.
Oh, es enfrente de donde está. Es que no me la sé, güey. Enfrente de donde está el capitán, güey.
No sé dónde se pone el
Las
capitán,
Vegas
güey.
Boulevard, el
Ajá.
capitán. A donde está. Se llama El Sol Auto Sales, güey. Casi llegando a la bonita aquí en Las Vegas Boulevard, güey.
Las Vegas.
Déjame,
¿qué?
le pregunto aquí está este, güey. Ahorita le digo, esta te la mando por mensaje, güey.
Ok, güey.
Ándale, pues, güey.
Bye. Hey Siri, call size 4.
Calling size 4 TikTok.
Let's fuck with them, guys.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're...
He ain't wanna fucking talk to us, yo.
Ahora el pinche cocinero, hijo de tu puta madre.
This is not a $10,000 watch, but it sure as hell looks like one.
Ooh, thank you, girl. Please.
Did you know that 26.2 miles from the hustle and bustle of the Vegas Strip is this?
Because I've been thinking a lot of
por Trump, por confirmar los estereotipos que los latinos somos los más estúpidos en todo el mundo. Un aplauso por confirmar que la misoginia en todos nuestros países está más fuerte que nunca y más presente. Un aplauso para ti por cagar lo que miles de generaciones antes de ti hicieron para que tú, pedazo de estúpido, puedas estar aquí y cagarla. Un aplauso por ustedes por trabajar lo más fuerte de este país, con menos paga y menos derechos, y todavía esperar que un hijo de puta te va a dar más dinero. Un aplauso para ti por...
Because I've been thinking a lot about this, and I know it's going to be controversial, but I'm actually rooting for Latinas and Latinos who voted for Trump. I really am. I really hope that they get everything that they voted for, and I hope that they...
And Donald Trump overturned.
In light of the election, if you needed some good news.
We're called
Regionals. We have to do, and so and that's what we're pushing for. So we'll be ready.
Welcome to Broncos in 60. Head coach Sean Payton spoke about the team's preparation ahead of their Week 10 matchup versus the Kansas City Chiefs. In their last meeting versus the Chiefs, the Broncos took the win at home in Denver. The Broncos released their final injury report on Friday.
Inner belief that whatever we have to do, and so and that's what we're pushing for. So we'll be ready.
Welcome to Broncos in 60. Head coach Sean Payton spoke about the team's preparation ahead of their Week 10 matchup versus the Kansas City Chiefs. In their last meeting versus the Chiefs, the Broncos took the win at home in Denver. The Broncos released their final injury report on Friday. Linebacker Drew Sanders remained limited and is out for Sunday's game. DeLorean Turner-Yell is also out. Center Luke Wattenberg was again a full participant, and he is listed as questionable for Sunday's matchup versus the Chiefs. Safety PJ Locke was again a full participant and was not assigned a game status, which indicates he will be available to play on Sunday versus the Chiefs. Locke missed the Broncos' last 2 games with a thumb injury. No other Broncos were assigned game statuses.
I think
What's that? This fucking building? Okay, let's see the fucking numbers. This fucking sucks. The
overtime to be sudden death. First team wins, scores. You just had 60 minutes to decide the outcome.
Well, yeah, and you were just saying that earlier this week. I think after the Chiefs game, you're talking about that. But again, but during the regular season, you're okay with time. I mean, that was the position that I heard a couple of years ago.
I'll stand by mine because I like overtime. I'm not like Jim. I like overtime, but at the end of overtime, it's on a clock, right, in regular season. And if it's in a tie, it ends. I've seen the benefits of ties.
Yeah,
for
Johnny
teams
B,
that have had them.
Frank Reich, when he was the head coach of the Colts, he said, no, we're always going to play for the win in overtime. If he would have taken the 2 ties that year, they would have been in the playoffs. A coach did do that. They had 2 ties, and they made the playoffs, and that was Ron Rivera's Carolina Panthers. Because a tie equals half a win. So 2 ties equals a win. So that win got them in the playoffs, having 2 ties.
And I think at the end of overtime, if it's tied, it's tied. Let's go.
Okay.
You know, it's not like, baseball, they're not really, it's, no offense, but it's not the same physicality as football. So if you want to play till 3 o'clock in the morning, go ahead. It's football. You know,
It's actually a strategy. It's actually a strategy, Johnny B, that coaches should. You're just letting guys go.
He was not generating no pass rush, Mr. Miller. He was not. I'm sorry. Go get a proven talent over all proven talent.
You have that T-Sizzle. You need guys like T-Sizzle. You need a guy like him. Where is he at?
Where has
you need a guy like him.
When we lost C.J. Mosley, it took us how many years to go get Rokon? It's come on, you gotta get he's a
let's now, hold on, because what you said needs to be clarified. If you're saying it because you've done a poor job, you don't like Owe, Ajabo, those are first and second round picks. Or are you saying, we don't know how to pick pass rushers anymore like we used to? Or what? Because it's got to be clarified. You can't just say, let's go get a pass rusher. You've already done it.
Mr. Raven, we said it. Your defense is different. You have a lot of secondary players that are involved in your pass rush. Yeah, it's...
Growing up your TikTok account or...
Name the most disturbing movie you've ever watched.
If you know, you know. Listen, did you know that John Mason invented the mason jar, and he also was the first to patent the salt shaker? Now you do. If you know what I'm talking about, you're dirty. Disgusting. I love it.
Name the most disturbing movie you've ever watched.
it don't move. It's stoic. It's a foundation in the chopstick hand formation. That will be the man of the two. That's the stupidest, smartest I've ever said in my life. Right there. Somebody's gonna be like, yo! That is how I goes on my chopstick. So let me talk to the... What do you do for money, Addy? You're an office manager? Shut up. good ass right. She got jeans with a knee cut out. She's trying to get mad. I'll finish your day on that. That's so crazy, back. It's hot out here. I know you got to like. What about you, Auntie? You still stripping? You a teacher? Legs out like that? You a teacher? She always good ass race. She got jeans with the knees cut out. Teacher trying to get mad. I'll finish your day on that. What they call you, Mrs. Sarah? Mrs. Sarah. You look like a Sarah. This shit ain't hard. If you look at somebody, you look just like that. You look like a Lewis. Don't you look at it? Nice to meet you, Sarah. I don't know who the hell that could be. Hey, Yakimoto. What's your name? Teddy. Jonathan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I called you Yakimoto, bro. I'm sorry. That's last name? Huh? Limoe? L-O-M-E-O-E-N-A-N? Limoe? What are you? Oh, Indonesian. Oh, shit. I don't know about you. You the one that own all the jewelry stores? That's the Malaysian time. Malaysia? Are you Malaysian? That was my like, oh! My culture! That's an interesting looking couple right there, huh? Hey, this is an interracial relationship. Why you ain't took her down there, bruh? Show her your side, too. You over there learning how to dance salsa and merengue and shit. Take her down there to do some. Who black? Shut your little ass up. Your ass ain't black. You black-ish, goddammit. She might. What's your mix-up that you don't look black but you are? Black and white? Okay, like 1 black and 3 white, or half and half? Half and half. Okay, so you been down there to the little hood brunch down there?
I've never been to.
You got to go.
I know. I've been telling.
You been telling. Why you don't take her to do all the way black stuff? She said she bullshit, man. How long y'all been together? Y'all look good together. 4 years. You happy? That don't mean you happy. He said, hell yeah, I'm happy. I'm here. Look around. There's people in here. They sitting with they like, yeah, we in this motherfucker. Up this bitch choke on a fried pickle and I get the fuck up out of her life. Just because you with somebody don't mean love. Don't take it for granted.
Got me all in the fucking hood. Turn this motherfucker off. See y'all in a minute. Ugh. Fuck, it's hot. Let's go. What the fuck am I gonna eat? I'm fucking starving.
And this is an interracial relationship. Why you ain't took her down there? Where does the people stop knowing each other? Okay. What is your name? Caitlin, are you a woman? Because the other Caitlin I know switched some shit up recently. Okay, and how old are you? How young are you? Whichever one you feel like answering. 34, okay, that's not old enough to be ashamed yet. You should go ahead and say that with pride. Yeah, once you start getting around 75, that's when I expect you to be like, you're gonna have to guess, young man. Could you stand up? Let us see what we're working with. You gotta be confident, baby. I'm looking for you a man. Okay, hold on. Spin around, let me see what we got. Got some titties in the shirt, some titties out the shirt. Got some titties. You beautiful, you got a good face structure, you got all your teeth. All right, go on, sit back down. You got ass too? You got a little ass on you? Yeah? Why'd you hesitate? Yeah, well, you know, it was something like, you should see me crawl. It's crazy. Okay, and what do you do for a living? You work for a nonprofit? Okay, so you broke. Or you work for the kind of nonprofit that be embezzling it? You taking the money from the people? Okay. You live here or you live somewhere else? You live in Cleveland. Got a job, little bit of ass, nice titties, good smile, good face structure, 34. You got, you believe in love? Okay, now describe the man that you want physically. You see this? This is why I don't do this. She was like, you, sir? What's up? I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm looking for love for you. She's like, I'll be your hoe. No. What you want? You work remote? She's like, I'm leaving tomorrow too. Quit trying to and answer the questions. I want to get you a local man. So you want somebody, just if it wasn't me. Okay. Because she set me up. Is there any men in here need a woman? I'll hook you up. All the way up there. Sir, get in the aisle. Let me see you. Get up. Stand up. Take your hat off. We got to look at you in the light. All right, now hold still. Just hold still. Trenton, get him, Trenton. Okay. Okay, goddamn Lamar Jones. Okay, take your hat off. Let me see what we got. Take your hat off. Okay, hold still. There you go. What's your name? Squirrel Boat? Squirrel Boat? Hold on, wait till it's quiet and then enunciate. It's a sterile boat. What's that, a boat that don't get hard? It's a really clean aqua vessel. And somebody else said, he's a... You can see his ass? Who said that? No diddy. And first of all, seeing his ass might be what she like. Women like that like a little hood around them. You don't judge her because she want to break down a pistol for a hood one time. Let it happen. She's like, I credit up. I've been building it up just to meet you, Tyrone. Come here, Squirrel Boat. What you do for a living, Squirrel Boat? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. You too far away. Road construction. Yeah, come on down where I can hear you. Yeah. Okay, what'd you say? Keep coming down. God down. The closer he get, the worse it is. She's like, I know what he's saying. I read his lips. Oh, y'all heard the whole time? Shut up, you need to get married. Shut your ass up. You do road construction for the city, the state, the county. Who? For the county? Trumbull County? That's good money? He got out of his seat to hate on you. Look back at your homeboy. That's not your friend. I don't give how long you've known him. I don't give what he done helped you do illegally. That is not your friend. I'm trying to find you a queen. He out here talking about him on his booty. He's a sit your hating ass down, sir. Or ma'am. Sit your flower hat wearing. Set it off, but don't drive till the music's right in the car looking ass down. You got some nice titties, ma'am, sir, but you need to sit down. I'm trying to do a show. Got squirrel boat. What kind of woman you like, squirrel boat? You like them all. I believe she lands within that purview. Okay, now. How old is he? Okay, how old are you? He's 34. Okay, you say you're 24 and you was how old? 34? Listen, this ain't gonna work. Squirrel boat, I'm sorry. I tried to help you, but you're too young for her, sir. Age is more than a number. You just got your first insurance discount. There's some grown woman down here. Now, when you hit 30, you'd be, I would do this for you. But right now, you don't even see a woman. You see a PlayStation 5. He mad as well. I gotta leave with no. That's just a. He looked up everybody but Nate Jackson, punk ass, fat boy ass. Go up there and hug your girl. She waiting on you. Yes. I'm sorry, Squirrel Boy. I tried, but I only got so long, man. I said I was gonna do 80 minutes. I've been up here 2 goddamn hours, and I did that last night.
Holy shit, my boy. Wash your car. What the fuck is wrong with you? Grab it, just shake.
And I swore on my grave I wasn't gonna do it twice. So you, sir, are fighting a battle with some illegal substance. It's on your ass. Are we safe? This is some old ass security, man. Are we good? How long y'all been together? Y'all kind of starting to look like each other. This ain't no new relationship. Y'all been together a while. How long? 7 months. I stand corrected. There's a lady in here with an eye patch on too. I've seen her in the lobby. Where you at? Looking like a sniper, a Russian spy. There she is. Trenton, zoom out there to the lady with the eye patch. Wait, right there. Now do that shit you was just doing with your tongue before that camera hit your eye. That's what happened to your eye now.
My eye was open. What the? I'm gonna need a patch on this shit.
There's a lady in here with an iPad. Okay, what's going on right here? What's this, a family? Right here, you're really happy right here. Your little hand is up. Who's that? Your little brother? Oh, okay. Gotcha. It was the whole body hello. You almost got, I didn't know. He's like, hey, hello. See what I'm saying? I told you we were gonna laugh at something up. There's some white woman in here right now like, I swear to God, don't shut this mother down. He's crying like, look at that. He said, hey, you're a f***ed up big brother for laughing right now. We can laugh. You're supposed to protect his honor. He was like, no shit, that's f***ing funny. Look at, he's like, why can't he laugh? Yeah, let's do this. Let's just risk everything. Yeah. What's your name, man? Austin Powers. What'd he say? Austin Potters? Well, nice to meet you, Austin. How old are you? I don't think you old enough to be in here, man. You 23? Oh, you need some food. He said I'm built like a moving van. Shut your little dumb ass up. Shut up if I take another one of your chromosomes. I didn't want to do that! A moving van? I got a problem with being called Big Dog. A moving van is crazy. He practiced that shit. He was in the mirror like, you're the one. You look like, okay, hold on, let me get it right. Let me get it. You feel like, no, it's too much, that's too much. I gotta let it come to me, come to me. You know what you feel like? You know, I shouldn't ask him. You feel like a moving van. How you know? You ain't never moved. You still in your grandma's basement. Austin, nice to meet you, but we can't keep going or I'm going to hell. Damn it. Okay, and so is this a relationship here too?
We're co-workers.
Co-workers. Why she start laughing and you looked at her like, are we being honest? That's how that moment looked. Like, do you want me to tell him that I eat your thighs? Are you guys gonna have a moment of, is this a come out? What's happening right now?
I didn't know if I wanted to look at you or not.
Oh, okay. Have you decided yet? Hey, Shaka Khan, have you made up your mind? She's like, I think I'll hang in there. Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. Can y'all see it? Do you know who Shaka Khan is? Can you see, Reve, can you see the Shaka Khan on her? Shaka Khan. Outstanding. And then, so where y'all work at?
Our boss knows you. Like, she went to high school graduate.
Are you guys gonna have a moment of? Is this a come out? What's happening right now?
I think everyone's looking you and on.
Oh, okay. Have you decided yet? Hey, Shaka Khan, have you made up your mind? She's like, I think I'll hang in there. Shaka Khan, Shaka Khan. Can y'all see it? Do you know who Shaka Khan is? Can you see, Reve, can you see the Shaka Khan on her? Shaka Khan. Outstanding. And then, so where y'all work at?
We cut hair. Our boss knows you. Like, she went to high school graduate.
You guys,
She loves to talk about it all day.
you cut hair, and I went to high school with your boss,
Yeah.
and she talks about it a lot.
She loves to say that y'all graduated at the same time.
She's like, we graduated together in Ajax. And
Yeah. We're like, okay, come with us. She's like, no.
what's her name?
She's probably been, her name's Dana.
Oh, she.
It was really.
Oh, okay. She was a back then. Yeah, Dana Dang. I know Dana. Yeah. We didn't call her Dana. We called her Take the Wheel. No, I don't know who that is. I need to see a picture. We had a lot of people in my graduating class. I don't know who. Did she show you the yearbook?
And he'd remember me. Tell him my name. Tell him my name.
She was like, he'll remember me. I'm Dana. You got a picture?
Asian and white.
She's Korean.
She's Asian and white? I'm from Lacey. Everybody's Asian and white. Who do you think this is? Yeah, take your Dana. Dana, why do you lie to these people? Dana, I don't know who in the you are. You out here claiming me. I don't know you. She said she went to River Ridge.
Yeah, that's exactly.
We graduated together.
I don't know. She's born. She's 1983 is when she was born. I don't know how old.
What just happened to your brain? No, you were grabbing your head and everything. Wait, hold on, wait. She went to 1983.
What's up, bro?
1983. And what's your name?
Allison.
Nice to meet you, Allison. And instead of calling you Shaka Khan, I'd like to call you by your name. What is it? Jasmine. Okay. And you don't have on wedding rings. You guys are available bachelorettes? I'm sorry, what? Not just single. Single is... You like Legos? This actually could work a little bit. Like, I can see this. I can see this, right, Zan? You see what I'm saying? I think this could work. And so is this a relationship here? too?
Co-workers.
Co-workers. Why she start laughing at you? Looked at how y'all know each other? Y'all friends or y'all know Ashley? And so is this how y'all know each other? Y'all friends or y'all know Ashley? Y'all brothers? Are you brothers? Y'all got the same little beady eyes. Y'all look like y'all steal like a mother, man. Yeah, you do. You do. Look at how beady your eyes are. Like Templeton, the mouse, the little rat. You step on $1 and act. Like you don't know what's under your foot. You looking for your money, you drop shit? What your shirt say? I may not go down in history, but I'll go down on your mom. Is it just a shirt or is this a lifestyle? I can call you another. Somebody else, mama, you hear that?
Lifestyle, eat a lot and eat not my lifestyle.
Rest in peace, rich homie Quan. His name was Quan. He was a rich homie. So you drive trucks too? You built bad? A little bit? What's that mean? Little trucks? What do you do? Heavy equipment? Hell yeah. And then what do? You're a welder? Oh, that's why you look musty. You weld on land or underwater? I've seen that on Discovery Channel. On land. You gotta go underwater, man. That's the big bucks. They make $1,700 an hour down there. You might die, but you go down in history. How y'all know each other? Y'all friends or y'all know Ashley? Y'all brothers? Are you brothers? Y'all got the same little beady eyes. Y'all look like y'all steal like a mother, man. Yeah, you do. You do. Look at how beady your eyes are. Like Templeton, the mouse, the little rat. You step on $1 and act like you don't know what's under your foot. You looking for your money, you drop shit? What your shirt say? I may not go down in history, but I'll go down on your mom. Is it just a shirt or is this a lifestyle? I can call you another. Somebody else.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2.
Thank you for coming to the show tonight, man. I didn't expect you to have time in your schedule to make it out, man. That's so dope. If y'all would join me and give a round of applause for Luther Vandross. Dance with your father. I said, look at that. I said, is that silk? You got on silk. Got on silk. No undershirt. Flammable. What? Why y'all standing again? What? I forgot her? I didn't even talk to her at all. I looked over there, she looked away. She don't want no. you guys keep trying to get her quit. Listen, Sean and Marla Wayans, please sit down. That shit was so clever. The cameraman was like, wait, who is he talking about? I'm talking about the white chicks. I gotta go. Why are you standing though? You can't see? Just sit in it. Let me see if you can't see. No, just sit in it. I want to see if you can see me, if I can see you. No, just sit in it. Let me see if I can. Let me just see. She got no ass. She's like, I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't have any butt cheeks. What the Stop. Like this baby oil on it. What? Why y'all standing again? What? Thank you for coming to the show tonight, man. I didn't expect you to have time in your... What? Why y'all standing again? She don't want no... But you guys keep trying to get her quit. Listen, Sean and Marla Wayans, please sit down. That shit was so clever. The cameraman was like, wait, who is he talking about? I'm talking about the white chicks. I gotta go. Why are you standing though? You can't see? Just sit in it. Let me see if you can't see. No, just sit in it. I want to see if you can see me, if I can see you. No, just sit in it. Let me see if I can. Let me just see. She got no ass. She's like, I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't have any butt cheeks. What the Stop. Like this baby oil on it. What? Why y'all standing again? What? I forgot her? Why are you doing that? Is she talking shit? Let me talk to this happy couple. How you guys doing? You guys, yeah? No, just two friends? Okay, you better make that clear. Yeah. You got a Lego head. How you get a head like that? Your head is literally round only on the outside. It's flat on top. You got a button on top of your head right there. And what's your name, man? Patrick. And? Zayan. Huh? Zayan. Zaya? Zayan. Zayan?
Like Xanax, Zayan.
Zayan?
Yeah.
That's a new one. That is a new one. I didn't understand what you were saying. So how are you guys friends?
We met way back in middle school.
You met in middle school? Hell yeah. And what's your like how? Just playing tetherball, foursquare?
Basketball.
Hooping? Yeah. Okay, you was on a hoop team?
Yeah.
Big Pat. Dropping buckets. Zayn was out there, pass the ball, Pat, what the? He don't never pass it, I'll be open, coach. That Lego head mother, I need the ball. And so y'all ain't got no females in your life? Patrick? I'm a matchmaker, bro. By the end of tonight, we can get you somebody to connect your Lego head to. That's right. You plug that big head right in between somebody's legs. Is any single women clap 2 times? Okay, you got some options. You were clapping for him too, by the way. I saw you try to abort. She clapped once. She's like, wait, for him? No. You're not her type, but that ain't got nothing to do with me still being able to find you somebody. You understand? You know, because where do you live? Federal Way? You close? No? Okay, that's close. Federal Way, what, 21 minutes, 22 minutes? It's only 2 turns to get home from here, Federal Way. You know? So if this Utah shit don't work out, get you some buddy passes, you know? Let me talk to this happy couple. How you guys doing? You guys, yeah? No, just 2 friends? Okay, you better make that clear. You got a Lego head. How you get a head like that? Your head is literally round only on the outside. It's flat on top. You got a button on top of your head right there. And what's your name, man? Patrick. And? Huh? Zaya? Zayan? Zayan? That's a new one. That is a new one. I didn't understand what you were saying. So how are you guys friends?
When did you guys buy your ticket?
What's up, brother? Huh?
You here for the event?
I'm working for los gorditos.
Okay, you're good.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get off the live. I'm gonna be back. I'm going to TikTok, guys, but I'm just gonna host the event real quick. So we're gonna go to TikTok.